It is time for us to go down, down, down into the oubliette. All rise for the national anthem. Oh, I scared the cat. Hey. Oh. Who's that bold capybara? Break it down. Come on, Sven. Get walking. We have work to do. If anyone's new here, I have to wait until Sven hits the bottom of the steps. Otherwise, it's bad luck, and my rolls will be cursed all stream long. Did you make it, Sven? Wait for the others. Don't be hasty now. Okay, we're good. We can play now. I can't wait for the music today because if Ketheric's gonna fight us and not run away like a pussy, like Mog, then the music is gonna be incredible, and I know it. They don't do half measures on music for boss fights. Okay, let's go. Oh! It's happening, Mog! We're gonna forgive them again! Yeah, it's true! She's very excited. I also have a Civ 4 itch to scratch before I start a new Baldur's Gate run. Ooh, Civ 4? I've not played much of Civ 4. I know some people say the older ones are the best ones, though. Oh. Oh, it's taking a long time to load. Is that a good sign? Are we cursed? Sven, why? Oh, it happened. So here we are, in camp. Oh, she's fighting. I thought Lae'zel was doing some kind of, like, interpretive dance to start with. I think everybody's ready. We are going to take this party. So, me, obviously. It'd be good if I could just not go. That would be best for everyone, I think. But I have to go. We've got Shadowheart, Wyll, and Astarion. We do have a certain Jaheira in camp now. We have leveled her up. She's equipped and everything. But I think if we're going to go into the final showdown, it's got to be the Dream Team. Now, Wyll is not normally part of my Dream Team. Because all of the spells are on this guy, this nerd. So normally I take Gale, and like Gale's got lots of big AoEs and that kind of thing. But Wyll has so much story that is wrapped in Moonrise Towers, and also his father might be here. So I felt like we had to take him. Shadowheart has been through so much in Act 2 of this game, and I feel like it would be wrong not to have her there. And Astarion, well, he's Astarion, darling. Does he even need an explanation? Do we need an excuse to take Astarion with us? Of course not. It's because we're not stupid. Will we go into a big fight without him by our side? No, absolutely not. Wyll does have Eldritch Blast. Also, I just can't believe how strong Eldritch Blast is. Like, what the hell? It's so strong, and it's free. It's basically like the only thing that warlocks have going for them at low level, though, right? Like, from what I've heard, it's like when you're a low level warlock, every turn is Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, until you unlock more feats and things later on and more spells. But he's got some. I mean, he can conjure elementals now. Yeah, level 5 elemental conjuration spell. So maybe I'm telling lies. I guess like level 5 is where things start getting really juicy in terms of spells. So he can do a bit more than Eldritch Blast now. I'm proud of him. I honestly don't really know what to do spell-wise, because I don't know what the Ketheric fight is going to be like.
My faith
I don't know if we're facing a bunch of minions. I don't know whether it's just going to be like Ketheric in an amped up form. I don't know if we're going to have undead or a bunch of humanoids. I assume undead. I mean, he's a necromancer and he's undead. So I've just lent towards spells that do well against undead.
What's next,
Well,
I wonder?
some. And fire.
Still
Fire
breathing,
is
despite
always good.
everything?
Fire always wins. I always thought that Eldritch Blast was just a meme spell. I had no idea it was so good. It works. It works. If Eldritch Blast is not the answer, you've been asking the wrong question. No. Fireball is the answer, Drac. Fireball is the answer to all your problems. Or, as I found out,
Defender of the people.
Flame Strike. I didn't know Flame Strike was a thing, but it's like Fireball, but better. In a massive, like, pillar from the sky. So, Flame Strike solves all of your problems. 5d6 fire, 5d6 radiant. Oh.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Are we ready to do this? My inventory is, very clean. I've got all the essentials. Bread, old letters, cups, starfish. What more could I need? I want to be, like, trying to use potions more because I have so many. Like, I have a whole bag filled with just throwable objects and poisons and potions, but I always forget I have them. So I'm gonna, like, look through whenever we get into a fight and be like, okay, what are we facing? Are they immune to poison, or can we use a poison flask? Can we finally use poison on Astarian's weapons? Because I always forget to do that. But we shall see. Down, down, down we go. Are we just going to jump into this hole? It seems like a really bad idea. Like, strategically, this doesn't seem like a smart move. Doesn't he know we're going to follow him? Hasn't he set some sort of trap? There could just be a whole layer of C4 down there, waiting for us to jump onto it. This doesn't seem very clever. But then again, we are not very clever. F5. Okay. Let's go punch him in the face. I'm ready. Oh, not the quick save. Larry, and I swear to God, don't hurt me. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap after him? No, I'm good. I think I'm gonna go home. Let's do it. Let's do it. No one expects the ominous quick save. It can only mean good things, surely. Yeah, look, game over. I'm gonna go back to camp and eat my bread and my sausages. And live a peaceful life.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
The tentacle burrowed through the stone. That's a strong tentacle. Starian is more bothered than everyone else by the goo.
Harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I have lots of tadpoles on me, actually. Can I harvest
I'd
mine?
wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Wow. Fleshy. Succulent. It's lovely and moist down here. Well, there's only one way he could have gone. I guess we're going that way too. Is there any point in stealthing? I don't know if there is. But I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, we need to get through the membrane. Well, whacking it is.
Better be cautious. All right, time to skulk about.
Is everyone here? Have we all had...
Prepare. Evacuate.
Eh?
Don't waste a stitch.
Shh, someone coming. No, guys, come on. Oh! I haven't seen those for ages. There's intellect devourers down here. Maybe more than one. Okay, well... F5.
Never wanted the easy path.
Descend.
Ah,
Obey. Evacuate.
it's like someone's just like issuing orders? Is this maybe like the big brain of the hive mind?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Yeah, I don't know if we can stealth past this thing. They were spotted! Oh, Shadowheart was spotted. She didn't really care though. Are you okay? You want to chat? I think I was nice to you before. Oh, you're friendly.
Things aren't attacking. They must think I'm one of...
Oh! I guess so.
Well, they're very cute. They have adorable voices, so they can't be bad, can they? La-di-da-di-da. Just a tiny brain. Can I chat to you? No. I don't think I killed your brethren back on the ship, but I can't remember. So we can be buddies, if you like.
Descend, assemble.
A series of dots and broken lines. Entries in a language you cannot read. And yet, you sense their meaning nonetheless. Fractured reports from other colonies scattered throughout the Underdark. One particular tells of an uprising. Slaves breaking free from their fighting pits to swarm over the watching Illithids.
Descend.
She just keeps
Symbols are
ordering.
nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Gale would know.
Hero at heart.
Hey Will, why don't you have a read? Maybe you'll be more successful.
This script is familiar somehow. If only I could make sense of it.
Is this gonna be the one time where Gale being a big brain comes in useful?
Mind flare script. And it makes sense. Must be the tadpole acting as a translator.
That does make sense.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm one of them. Of course I can read their language. I don't want to go down to where she wants us to go just yet. The voice. I keep exploring this lovely place then.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ah, not in there maybe. Ah, there's a big yellow circle
This
there.
place brings back the worst memories. It's like being kidnapped all over again.
Oh, sorry. And the fleshiness is, not the most comfortable, I guess. You can stay at camp if you want to.
The elder stirs. Awakes.
There's another fleshy door. Oh, there's fleshy doors everywhere. Go in here, I guess. There's tentacles down there. I'm not sure I want to go that way yet. I'm just gonna take a look around. Don't mind me. What if I don't want to descend? What if I don't want to obey? This is so much like the ship. What is that? A giant skull. Okay, we're not gonna go in there quite yet either. This is fine.
Descend. Prepare.
The voice seems to be coming from here, though. Oh, God. Well, okay, I guess we're going in there. Is everybody stealthing? No, come on.
My hand slipped. Have to keep going.
I'm guessing they're gonna see us. I have a massive light source, like, right in front of me in my hand. Hello there! Friend? Death Shepherd. Friend! Shit. Well! I was prepared to negotiate, let me point that out. You chose violence. Oh my god. Flying ghoul. Oh great, even worse than normal ghoul. But Astarion gets to go first. I guess just snipe, and then after that you might want to Misty Step and choose somewhere nice. Oh, there is nowhere nice. Go on top of the barrels. Yeah, go there. This is fine. There is nothing quite like when that combat theme kicks in. I think this one might be my favorite combat theme. When the strings come in and the there it is. Use claws on Wyll. React to your next attacker with flames that deal 6 to 60 fire damage. 6 to 60? Yeah? So that's one warlock spell slot, right? And he's only got one? No? Oh no, that's Astarion.
Battle favors the fearless.
2. He's got 2. I mean, I'll do it. Oh! Oh, well. Okay. I like Wyll. I didn't know much about warlocks, so I just kind of left him behind the entire time. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with warlocks. Wizard is safer, right? I'll take the wizard. But, oh my. Try your new fancy conjure elemental. What should we have? Fire. Oh wait, they're probably fire-based, aren't they? I don't know, they're zombies though, so zombies normally hate fire. What about the big guy? Oh, Jesus. Resistances. Everything. Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, acid, thunder, necrotic, fire, ice, psychic, poison. What other kinds of damages are there? Great. Okay, well, we'll worry about him once we get there. This is fine. For now, I might do insect plague here. Get them distracted. Now we can get that death fog out. It's my new favorite thing to do. Is it time for an owlbear? I think it might be time for an owlbear. Yes. Are they resistant to a 9mm? Ah! I'll have them fetch the guns. There is a mod for guns in Baldur's Gate. If anyone hasn't seen it, you can have like a pistol. You can dual wield pistols. It's amazing. Submachine gun. An AK. Hey, yous! Thank you for your soul. I will keep it safe in these trying times. Your soul could be nowhere better for its own protection. Thank you for 86 months of immortality. Can we get some love and some hype in chat for the return of a truly legendary wisp?
I'm ready.
Smack him. Smack. That was a good smack. I think he's resistant to poison, but okay. Yeah. It's fine. Immune to poison, not just resistant. Oh, 7 years? What is time? I cannot comprehend. how long some of you have been here. And why you haven't run away. But thank you. Okay, this is Wyll again. Wyll does have a weapon. Could smack him. Go on then. He's all about that finesse. Push him. Oh, well, you tried. The big guy is hiding, I think, because he just sends them all in to do his dirty work, so... I learnt long ago, in World of Warcraft, that if a hunter is attacking you in PvP, never focus on their pet. Always go for the hunter! That lesson has stayed with me. Oh god, what? So much here. Okay, Wyll could do the big fire thing there. That looks incredibly ripe for a big AoE. The Death Shepherd is coming, but... Oh no, that's not him. Oh. That's just his slightly smaller friend. Astarion, you're in a bit of a bind right now. What don't they like? Fire! They don't like fire. To be honest, like... Using... Do I have a Misty Step scroll? Yeah. To be honest, like, using something... just straight from the scroll might be good in these fights. He might need to get out, but he's fine for now. They don't have that much. Oh god, they do have that much health. Maybe up there? I might just use the scroll. I might do it, Misty Step. Wait, what's this amulet of Misty Step? Who has that? Oh, you're wearing it, are you? Okay. Yeah, oh, that's what gave you Misty Step. Okay, yeah. Alright. Well, you're gonna have to use a scroll. I'm sorry. Goodbye! I would love to stay, but I'm terribly busy. There you go, darling. Become invisible, yes. Don't hang around. Deal with this, and then Wyll can get some fire going over there. How far can I go with this? All right, let's go. Kaboom! Die, fools. Oh, there's a greater zombie there. I'll go for this one because it's prone, so I'll definitely kill it. There we go.
Focus.
All right, Shart. Some radiance would be nice right now. I would just let them come to us, though, because they're all trapped in here. The old spiritual weapon in the AoE trick, maybe? That served us quite well, is put like a... Yeah, stick it in there. I don't know if spiritual weapons get confused. Do spiritual weapons get confused? In any way? I think it might be confused. It has the insect plague condition on it. Aw, poor spiritual weapon. I should have put it here. It wouldn't be so confused there. And then... Are they blinded by the insect plague? Disadvantage on perception checks, but that doesn't mean they can't see. Because I have turn undead. So, like, if I walk up there and then do turn undead, then... Are they mine?
Got to move.
Got to try. If this works... I have an army now! Take that, Death Shepherd. I don't know if I actually get to use each one, or if they're just turned as an effect. The affected entity must move away from the creature that turned it. It can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions other than dash. Which means I can just fireball. Sounds good. Yeah, and Lathander's Light, we can just do like in AoE over in a big line towards the Death Shepherd. Yes, yes. Welcome back, Wix. 49 months of glorious immortality. Your soul shines as bright as the first day you gave it. Welcome back. I really want to do this. But they're not quite stacked as juicily as they were before. I mean, these three are. This isn't even Ketheric, though. I don't want to pull out the big guns. Kaboom! Sorry! Oh, we have barbecue owlbear. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was in the circle. Apologies.
Fleet of foot.
But once I use Lathander's Light, I think it's once per long rest, isn't it? Though I'm guessing the game will let us take a long rest. If they've given us all this in here. Be mean if they didn't. No, that's Sunbeam, okay. Lathander once per fight then? Kind of want to go mess with the Death Shepherd. But also the greater undead here needs to die. Ooh, not bad, not bad.
Just like old times.
Lathander is the area around Shard that inflicts blindness. Oh, I see. So she goes close to them. What's the range on that, I wonder?
To me.
Oh, 6 meters. Okay. So we should just kind of take her in. Let her go into melee range.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Is it my go? Okay. Stab. End them. Yes, yes. I might just crushing flight all the way to Big Boy. I don't know if he's going to be a problem in melee range, but I hope not. Provokes attack of opportunity. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, all three of you. Oh, sorry. Let me just murder you then. Oh, you didn't die! 1 health. I'll get you next turn. Might need some hit points.
Let's finish this.
Clerics are also much tankier than they seem. If given decent armor, people forget that they can wear heavy armor and always view clerics as robe-wearing types. I have not with Shadowheart. Like, I've always played her as a tank. I don't know if that's correct, but that's how I've always kind of thought of her, is as a tanky character. And then I've given her a bunch of healing as well.
Focus straight through.
Is this a cantrip? No, level 1. Shield of Faith. Oh, they have the same icon. Okay. Oh, they both do the same thing as well. Yeah, people think of clerics as like, oh yes, the old nice man who will heal you. Just there to look after you. Just healthcare. But they can pack a punch. Okay, he's right here now. I could insult his mother. It's a wisdom save. And then he won't hit Shadowheart as hard next turn. Subjugate the undead with your command sounds fun though. But again, it's a wisdom save. What do you mean by subjugate? Like, will I be able to control him? Or... Oh. Oh! Oh, I remember. I've had something similar in D&D before, and you have to give them very simple commands as well. Flee. Grovel. Drop your weapon. Approach or halt. I like the sound of groveling. I don't think it's gonna pass, but... Grovel before me. Shadow Mummy shall step upon you, and you shall repent. So we've got him groveling, and he's also affected by Lathander's light. Yes, yes. This is what we like to see. I might bring Wyll in. I want to whack him. Whack him. Oh! He's having a bad time. Meanwhile, they're still trying to hit me. Not to make you all jealous, but there's rain and thunder outside for me right now. I do like me some rain. Also, perfect gaming weather. Okay, get hitting. He is not happy. His armor is down now too. I need to deal with these. Otherwise they're gonna be a pain. You still have 1 health. Try again. There we go. Second time lucky. How nearby? Oh yeah, good. Make them fearful. They're undead, so I think they're immune. Yes. But I get some extra hit points. They're free.
Ready.
Whack him. It'd be great if, after making him kneel, I could then do dominate person. She's like, stands on his head like, kneel. But no, it has to be humanoid. I don't think he could be an undead. Get him. Oh, she's coming around the back. Don't bother with the poison. It's not going to do anything. Gonna buff the owlbear. What is this? 2 streams in a row? I know. Who am I? Who am I? Hey, Jiro. I'm trying. If life could stop lifing, that would be great. Can you please instruct life to stop lifing, Jiro? I know you have power over such things. Haste. Yo, mama! Comment saying I can... Oh, I can go closer in a flourish. I might just do it. So fancy. Oh, he saved. Oh, well. He's gonna whack me next turn. Hey, life. Yeah, just fucking stop already. I think it worked. Thank you so much, Cheer. It worked. We're saved. 24/7 streams. They needed 20 to hit. They rolled 23. No, they didn't. Thank you. I managed to fear him at least. Let's keep getting the big boy down. If that hit, yes, it did. Right.
Now they see me.
My little glass cannon in the corner. Oh no, I'm out of beast form. Everything hurts. Oh god. I could just beast form again. Yeah, I might just beast form again. You've seen the owlbear. Now get ready for the owlbear. I like to shock and surprise. What can I say? You really need to die. You have 1 health. You're pissing me off. Thank you. Finally.
Concentrate.
He is also blinded, so we like this. Do it. Do it. Okay, she's not hitting that hard. But that's okay, we don't judge her for it. Oh, he's moving. He wants the owlbear booty. What's he doing? Oh, just summoning more minions, okay. Oh, I'm so scared. So scared. Finish him, Wyll. Yes. So they've lost their ward now. All of the undead were warded, but no longer. I don't think you really want to be here though, Wyll. Ow. Get that off Wyll immediately. Can you hit it? Come on, boy. Yes, critical.
They won't know what bit them.
I'm so proud of him every time he crits. Which is always, obviously. He's incredibly glass cannon. I can still do crushing flight. Can I do it to, like... Yeah, even though it's a short distance? Yeah, okay. What is that? A brazier or a pile of bones? I think it's nothing important. I'm flying a short distance for maximum impact. Take that, fools. That's a greater zombie. I may run distraction and do mirror image, although stuff is nearly dead, so... Oh, sure. Why not? Means I can't attack this turn. Let's get a spiritual weapon out here too. This might be overkill. But I'm trying to do more in fights because I'm so stingy with my abilities. I can always rest. Shove him. Worth a try. It's always worth trying to shove, even if the chance is really low. You might get lucky. Who knows? Good luck hitting me now. An Astarion's gonna pick you off from the shadows. They haven't even bothered trying to kill Astarion. Oh. I need to make sure I'm actually targeting Excaliburs. Still trying to wrap my head around Executioner. Once per long rest, when you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be critical hit. So I have to activate this if I know I'm going to final hit them? Or is this me activating the actual critical hit that I earned from killing something last time? Is this like a confirmed critical hit that I'm about to do? I think it might be. I'm going to try it. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's you activating the crit. Okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering if it was me being like, okay, I want to secure this kill so that then I get it next turn. But it's a nice juicy crit. For free.
The subtle approach.
Well, hello there. Do you wish to die? Can I interest you in maybe dying? Excellent. I'm so glad I could help you today. Let me get in on this fight.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
If he tries to run, he's done for.
My faith will protect me.
Ooh, critical miss. No, you didn't. There we go. Is that everything? Oh no, there's one more somewhere. Where's he? Where are they? They must be over here.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, he's literally here. Okay, yeah. Couldn't even see because of all the shadows and things nearby. Whacketh. One more. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, Poor guy. End him, Astarion. Oh, you weren't stealthed. Oh well. Still, you can do it. I believe in you. Boop. Job's done. Okay, well, that was fine. That was perfectly reasonable. I was very scared when I saw the great big death shepherd. But it turns out he looked worse than he actually was. Go team. Not gonna lie, I was very proud of my 10 undead. That was juicy. I did use a lot of spell slots though. You've got nothing! Not even the Death Shepherd? Useless.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Depart to where? Oh, I love the decorations as well. Handcrafted too, by the looks of it. Oh. When I get a new place, I'm gonna hang some impaled limbs and things. Chains are a nice choice as well. I think personally I'd probably go for rope. And I think like fingers, like with fingernails on, would look quite nice as well. Put some RGB on there.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Is there anything inside the profane womb? Silenced, held in place by a profane womb. But I can't see what's in there, F5. Mizora is so in.
Hope your soul is in the spirit.
I guess we're doing some demolition. Oh, there was something in that one. Oh, there was a voice. Just destroying wombs. Oh, that's nice. Not if I smash all of your wombs. Stop standing in that, Wyll. Not if I have anything to do with it.
Something good here, I hope.
Daggers. I'm a scrounger, getting every single piece of gold I can. Does this lead back up to where I came in? Oh. Oh, this is possibly new. Cages here, but no one alive. Ooh, and those same living tentacles that we saw wrapping around the tower. Up in the rafters. I'd best not be an owl right now. Sure as.
Off we go then.
Because you deserve it.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
The elders will.
Who's this? Chop. Is this what I was hearing through the membrane? It is!
Chop, chop, chop.
Chop, chop. Oh! Mr. Chop, I see you're the one that made these delightful decorations. I don't like this one. I was a fan of your previous style. Not when they had pointy ears.
More. Never think.
Pretty, pretty chop chop.
Chop, chop.
Why do you have to chop chop? Oh god, there's a tentacle in here as well.
So much.
Hello,
blood.
sir?
We could.
No Wyll sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
I don't like having to use my illicit powers. Unless I have to. But if it could be advantageous, surely it's what he would have wanted, right? I need to find your master, Ketheric. There's not a single thought behind those eyes. And not a brain in between them. What is this place?
Nursery. Here. They become.
Nursery? What do you mean? What do they become?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing. To same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the
He's making
intellect
them.
devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one. Little kitty. Dances. To another song. Same song. As you.
Kitty? What do you mean by kitty? Little kitty. Oh, where can I find this little kitty? Are they in the big city?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is. Other.
So if it's a bad kitty, it's actually a good kitty. Friend kitty? Maybe. I need to find your master, Ketheric. I have a bone to pick with him.
Master. Low. Down. Deep. 1 of 3.
3.
1 of 3.
Okay, so there's more people here than Ketheric. There's more masters. Why did you do all of this? What did you do to these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
I mean, I get that you're making intellect devourers. That makes sense. You're removing the brains. But what's the need to chop up everything else? Like, why do you need all these body parts everywhere? Why do you need to take out all their insides? And are you feeding the worm beast down here? There was something about, like, a worm that people were talking about, I think, on the upper levels of Moonrise? Or I guess, if she is in charge, she being, like, the hive mind, maybe they have to feed the hive mind. I don't want to use the illicit powers. But then I also kind of do. He could have so much information that could save a lot of people. So surely it's not bad. Alright, Chop Chop. Tell me your story.
Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sword, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones given over to the illithits to become.
The unworthy ones are given over. So what happens to those that are worthy? just feel sorry for him. He didn't decide this for himself. This isn't what he wants. All he knows is how to chop.
No faces, only meat. Never think.
No faces, only meat. Oh, God. Hello, friend. At least he's making himself some company down here, you know? He's making lots of friends for himself. He won't be lonely. Why are you in a cage? You're not like the others, are you? Are you the kitty that they talked about? Can I talk to you? Us.
Friend, you found the helm.
It's you!
Remember you well.
I didn't kill you!
Saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
You are different, us. Why are you green? You look putrid. Let me think about it. I mean, I'll free you. I helped you before, you're indebted to me. I don't know if I trust you, but...
Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
Yay! Do you want to come and live at my camp? You can play with Scratch. And the little baby owlbear. You'll be best friends. But if I'm gonna free you, he needs distracting. Because I don't think he'll be very happy about it, F5. We need to get this open. 42 health, and it's sturdy. You could try and lockpick it, but someone needs to talk to him and distract him. And Astarion can lockpick. Wait till he goes down there. Okay, go. Get him in conversation.
Very well.
Ask him about his chopping day.
Your distance, darling.
You could kill it, and you could take advantage of its vulnerability.
I already
and
have.
plunder what's left of its hollow
Oh,
mind for anything that could serve
I talked to the kitty in the cage. What's wrong with it?
Bad kitty. Sings wrong song.
Not in tune with the
Must
hive mind.
Fix.
Oh, maybe he will be reasonable. I don't think he has any reason left to be reasonable. Let it come with me. We sing the same song. I'll take the creature with me. It won't disrupt the hive mind anymore. Free the creature or I'll kill you and every one of your creations. Oh, let me help you out. I'm prepared to take them off your hands. I've had a rescue cat before. I'll take the cat. Little kitty, little kitty, little kitty. Come on. No. He did not like that. I can roll again. I can use my inspiration. Come on. Come on. I've got the bonus already, so... Yes! That's more like it. Yes! Yeah, I have experience with rescues.
Yes. Yes. Take. Only one song remains. Careful petting. Sticky.
Sticky, eh? Okay. I mean, do you have the key, friend, or
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
he's okay with it, so I'm assuming I can just
I'll give it a shot.
unlock it. Easy. There you go.
We are free! Thank you, friend.
You're welcome.
But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Ooh.
Summon us. Conjure us to fight by your side. Once per short rest. I wonder what us does. Probably just goes for the face. It has claws after all. I can't imagine it does any spells. Oh god, there's a stuffed bear here. Oh, and a collection of severed heads.
That's nice. Oh god. Oh, is that a children's play block? Oh god. Letter to the Absolute.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
A childish scroll ringed by doodles. Dear Absolute, teacher says to write. He says it is like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it is bright and smells nice, like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He's grumpy, and when he's tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. We promised all will be quiet and good so he can sleep. I don't think they lasted very long down here. In fact, this could be teacher right here. Oh. And I don't think teacher was really to be trusted. After all. Lovely place. So nice to visit you, but I think I'll be going... Oh, what is this?
The moment comes. The absolute
Helms.
moves.
I mean, these are very fancy helmets. The butchered mind hit too. Don't mind if I do. This looks incredibly fancy. I'm just gonna take all of them. I hope they're not cursed. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? Oh. Constitution saving throws +1. Constitution saving throws +1. Constitution saving throws +1. And surprisingly, Constitution saving throws +1. But it has a plume. It has a plume.
I wonder what the
Who doesn't have a good hat? You've got a pretty good hat.
Sharp as ever.
Will's got a pretty good hat too.
Touch me.
Everyone has a good hat. I guess we'll give it to the others back at camp.
Never think, always try.
I probably am carrying too much stuff now. Yes, I am. Okay.
What to do?
Send the hats back. There we go. They're very heavy. Appreciably cared for boots.
Pretty faces gone.
Really nice pair of boots. Why are they so special?
No faces.
They're just really nice boots. These boots are well maintained and clean, though their soles are thin for wear. Very well cared for. Okay, yeah, sure. Go back to my camp. I'll look after you. It's what your owner would have wanted.
At the ready.
Don't know how all this links up. I'm gonna go back up here again. Chop, chop, chop. I think this is the initial... Yeah, the entrance again. Where I came in. We've done a full loop. Okay, let's go in.
Descend.
Oh, another rune slate. A series of dots and broken lines. Entries in a language you cannot read. And yet, you sense their meaning nonetheless. A blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mind, staggered fresh from the spawning pool. The elder wakes, the elder births anew. But all is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stares, something else moves too. 3 shining lights that taste of pain. Well, they said Ketheric was one of 3. So, are there 2 other people down here who are meddling with forces they don't understand, maybe? That's what I'm guessing. F5. Oh, look who's back. Just in time.
Here we go.
Let's go through the flash door. No, put it back. Kitty's here. Good kitty. Good kitty.
Descend. Assemble. Obey.
There's tentacles everywhere.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Sorry. Didn't mean to. I was just gonna do that. It's not nice to stand in, but... The music is changing. Some violin coming in. A mournful violin. There's something big here. Is there a whole Mind Flayer ship down here? Is it gonna burst from the ground? Oh, free Heelys! Free Heelys! Oblivion Gossiper. Oh, I say. Thank you so much for the 333. I have a feeling you have a message for us. Is it about the Dark Brotherhood? And how they come to you in your sleep? Who knows? Oh, let's have a listen.
And now I hear Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in Somerset Isle.
Oh. It should replay, hopefully. They say that syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods.
They say that syndicates of wizards have led
yes,
a
Brian.
boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place, and now I hear Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in Somerset Isle.
Really? That's so interesting. I hear the Fighters Guild is hiring. Not bad work if you need it. Thank you so much for the 333 and an NPC line that I don't think I've heard yet in Oblivion. I don't think I've heard that yet. It has yet to grace my ears, that one. Beautiful. Yes, Somerset Isle, a dangerous place apparently. Beneath the beauty lies much necromancy.
Platform's already here.
Oh, it's the moving platform system again. Can I hit this just with...
Defender of the people.
Yes, Wyll. You're very cool. Can you hit this with Eldritch Blast? No, you can't. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, Astarion has Firebolt. Oh. Oh, sorry. You weren't with the party. I left you behind. Get sorry. I'm sorry you had to hang out with Chop Shop. I forgot you weren't grouped with us. Every time.
Obey. Evacuate.
Nothing suspicious down here. Don't you have a tentacle-themed basement? Doesn't everyone? Nothing to see. Very suspicious. Cat treat has been redeemed. She shall be treated. Just gonna relink the party. Alright. She's been activated. I'm going to deliver them to you. Hello. Yes. Yes. Who are these from? Who would bless you like this? Do-right would. Yes. I'm gonna have to give her like the chicken crumbs because that's all that's left in the treats now. Oh no! I just poured way too many in there, so she definitely got her money's worth. That do be some treating. Oh great, now your bed is just full of chicken dust. Enjoy. I think you're her new favorite person. She worships you now, do-right. Chicken dust. I should definitely step on this platform. It's the worst that could happen. And here was me thinking the dungeons were the lowest level in this place. What is that?
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Not a good sign. The music just got really epic though. Are we ready? I don't know if I want to see what's behind these doors.
Interesting.
There's another doorway upstairs where I'm like, should we go that way first? Because this seems like down, down, down. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go in the other doorway. This seems very important. So I'm gonna go back the other way first. Bye! Oh. I'll send it back for you, darlings. Just you wait. Ugh. Of course you didn't step on quickly enough. You're so slow. I work with amateurs. Starian's done. He's going back to camp. Astarian, could you please send it back? Well, I know the platform's already here, but we need it down there. Is there another thing Bob down here? Yes, there is. Level 1. Yes, yes, you should. Okay, very good, very good. Everything was telling me down. Come down. So, I think going up first is the way.
Haste.
I don't want to miss anything. Rejuvenating miasma. Concerning.
Cursed.
Concerning. Hey, Miro. Unfortunately, he is a pussy and he ran away. So we're currently chasing him down into the depths of this tentacly layer. Oh, I'm cucumbered. Oh. Let me sort this quickly. Put some crap back at camp. What is... Oh, it's all these mines that I'm... I take these because part of me hopes that there is a cure. But then at the same time, this is just a brain suspended in goop. So I don't know how exactly I'm hoping to cure these people. Like, even if I remove the influence of whatever's controlling them, they're still just a brain. So I don't have the matching body or the body parts. I guess I could go down into Chop Chop's lair and see if I can find out which bits belong to which person and sew them back together eventually. Might be too late by then, but yep, I'm just carrying whole tanks of mines around with me. Don't mind me. Oh, is the Ironvine shield better? While the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with Shalala, and when they are hit by a melee attack, the attacker takes 3 piercing damage. That's actually quite nice. Although Sparky Sparkswall has lightning aura. I don't really use that though. I'm tempted to try this for a bit. It looks cool as well. I'll try it.
Good moment to talk.
Put these books back at camp. That's fine. We're hardly cucumbered now. Keep them for now. The brains, eh? You think I might like some brains? I have them all. They're in my camp chest. Maybe they'll fight for me.
Descend, assemble. Liberate, evacuate.
Well... Are you saying that, you know, maybe I should not have them in my camp chest right now? Okay. Interesting.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Can I free any of them? Some of them are red, some of them are green.
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances.
A noble.
You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke.
Wyll, it's your dad. He was here. Can I...
Raven Guard was here.
Yes.
In his pod not long ago.
Can he touch it and see?
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind.
Daddy's here.
You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances.
Who else was here?
You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke.
Anything else on Will's dad? No, that's it.
Raven
Oh,
Guard was here,
oh
in
yes.
this pod not long ago.
There's quite long pauses between each section, so I don't want to cut her off. The pod has done its speaking, but we know Will's dad was here. So that's good. That's a good sign.
The device does not react to your presence.
Rude.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
It was all in vain.
The device does not react to your presence.
So there are some empty, but there hasn't been someone in them recently.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral? The burning black sky of Avernus.
What are the
beyond.
tieflings? Can I help them?
In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunit, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
It's one way to do it, I suppose. You know, if you know you're going to die anyway, at least have some fun with it. This place is lovely. But this person, it's one of the tieflings and they haven't yet changed form, so maybe it's not too late.
You remember the shattered windows of
Can I
Alteral's
shatter?
High Cathedral? The burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
God damn it, I can't. There must be a control deck like there was in the
In
ship.
its horror, the blood war unites
Maybe we
you.
can use it to release these
Tiefling,
people.
Dwarf, and elf alike
There's an
huddle behind
apparatus
the
here.
shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell.
Another tiefling.
In the end, it is not your paladin oath that a man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Raven Guard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
So many shattered memories. I know, right? Anemia Tiger, best voice actress. We do love Anemia Tiger. We stan Anemia Tiger. She is glorious. It's just like that dark smokiness to her voice that is just... oh. Oh!
Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Raven Guard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
Amelia is also going to be in Solasta 2. It was her voice in the trailer. So we're going to be seeing more Anemia Tiger everywhere soon. Can't wait for Hades 2. Yes. Oh, hello?
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance.
Worth it if there's one
But there are
person
others
still
in the
savable.
pods, Those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Yes, he's fine.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Authority. Release them. Oh, I could just purge all of the pods. Oh, even the innocents. I guess if you weren't sure how far they'd gone yet, that would be the very cold thing to do. Just like when you're not sure if someone's being bit by a zombie, and you're just like, well, kill them all, just in case. Release them. Astarin disapproves. Ugh, such a bother killing people. Do we have to? God. This has ruined my day. Fine.
Oh, and now the intellect devourers hate me. Oh shit! I thought we were friends. What do you mean? Why can't we be friends?
That was good. Now get out of the way if you can. There's nowhere high for him to hide. Normally that would be my go-to.
Into the shadows.
He managed to hide here though. Impressive.
Us loves you still. I wonder if we can ask us for help and they'll come and fight with us. Or maybe turn their friends to our cause.
Although, they're not exactly friends. Because us was the odd one out. They never fit in. Let's see if we can't set something up here. Do they care about poison? Magic resistance. Oh. I'm going to duplicity. I think. But first I'm gonna go smack them in the face. Divine strike, poisson. It did not work. Yes! Break free! Oh, it's Zevlor! Oh shit! I didn't actually realize it was him. I was just like, oh, a tiefling. I think I'm tieflingist. It's Zevlor! Of course it's Zevlor! Hey! We found him! And welcome back, itty bitty kitties. Thank you for 40 months! Excellent to have your soul. And Queen Mogul Moogle Moo blesses this resub. Yes. Do all tieflings look the same to you, Dawn? I mean, the horns are slightly different, alright?
No time for mercy.
Get him.
This is my time.
Yes, Wyll. We're going to save Daddy. Just you wait. You know, you could do the old faithful Eldritch Blast. Never go wrong with Eldritch Blast. It's okay. Yeah, that was fine. I'm not that impressed, but it will do. Ooh, yeah, very strong. Oh! Zevlor! What have you been doing being trapped in here this whole time? You could have joined our party. You do so much damage. My god, what are his stats? Oh, damn. What do the words magic resistance mean to you, Dawn? That they're resistant to magical effects. I'm guessing if you try and do a spell, they get a bonus to resisting it. But yeah. It's not like he can do much else other than magic until he gets close, and I don't want him to be close yet. So I may as well try. Resistance does not mean immunity, though. Oh god. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to take Wyll into melee. Let's jump over, I guess. Oh no, I'm Shadowheart. Okay. Probably need to actually help them.
Take you.
Small heal.
Take two.
You may have 7 health, and not a point more. He is the Eldritch Blast of Frontiers. Yeah, that's his official name. Every time he tries to hit something, he fails. So he has become the Eldritch Blast. Dun, 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 dun. He needs a heal anyway. That'll do. I'm gonna hold my ground here, I think. Let them come to me. Oof. She is not holding her ground though. She craves violence. Violence! Considering there's only a set amount of faces in game, it shouldn't be that surprising. Yeah. Set models for tieflings. That's my excuse.
Sorry to kill you, friend. You could have come to our side, but it's too late now.
Oh, jeez. Sorry. What happened there? Huh? Oh, attack of opportunity. Okay, I didn't see those the little one behind me.
It's fine. I think it's worth it.
Now he's prone for next turn. Zevlor's a custom face. He is. Costumed couture. He wouldn't just be using any of those standard faces, darling. Oh. Hellish Rebuke? Hell yeah. You hurt me? Prepare to die. Yeah. Oh, he's scared now. Return to us, child. You're not my real dad. Oh god, Will's down again. No. This is fine. Astarion, the time for stabbing may have come. 90% chance to hit though, I mean, alright, okay. You're very good as range too. Get over here. Get a little stealthy stealth.
Let's have a little fun.
This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. That's what I think of every time he says that. Okay. Well, thankfully all the NPCs are actually really good. I thought we were going to have to fight to keep them alive, but they're really good. They know what they're doing. Can you not? Is that not in front of you? There we go. Critical miss. Amazing. Love that for you. Anything else around here? No, just him. He's still got the resistance, hasn't he? Yes. Yes. I go punch him then. Can we dash over there? Get there for next turn.
Have to keep going.
And if he tries to run, he's done for. Oh. I multi-starry as a Gloomstalker Ranger, and man, he hits like a truck with his bow. Oh yeah. Yeah, the buff he gets is incredible.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
You abandoned them. Do you really think you have the right to ask? Some. Others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you. They found refuge. But what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor? I can't tell you. I mean, it's not my place to tell you. That's a problem for another time. Did he really abandon them? Some made it. Some. Yeah, some.
Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard
Oh.
her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Oof. So it wasn't really your fault. Why did they want you? Why did they choose you? Was it just because they could sense your weakness? They knew you'd be easily manipulated out of all of those other tieflings? If you wanted power, you never needed a god. Only to live up to your ideal. For a moment, until you realized your reward would be a tadpole. Sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault. Your people didn't need a paladin. They saved themselves. It's honestly not your fault, though. You just rolled really badly against a wisdom save. Yeah, should have put more into wisdom.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is.
I'm such a
If there are any more
menace.
survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
He doesn't even comprehend how much of a menace I am. I could use another blade in the fight to come. Find your own people. They need you. I don't care what you do, just get out of my sight. Oof. Oof. Fine. Good luck, Zevlor. You know, I think your people need you. You're going to have to explain what happened. I don't know if they'll believe you, but if there's one thing you can do to try and make all of this right, it's going to help them. I already have Jaheira.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
I found Zevlor. Well, well, well. Is everyone okay? Wyll? You need some help?
Never a dull moment.
Oh, I'm an owlbear. What is this symbol?
Can't afford to
Someone
stay
go
out.
help Wyll.
No time to waste.
I guess I can't help him when I'm in massive owlbear form. Well, we all saw you standing in that cutscene. Stop being dramatic. Yeah, the second the cutscene ends, he's just like, oh, I'm dying. Just very, very closely listening, leaning in to hear all the gossip. And then suddenly, oh no, I've been impaled. Oh, hurty. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Suspension of cerebrospinal fluid. What? Why would I want this? Create extracts by combining. Yeah. But what do I do with this? This fluid, harvested from a humanoid brain enthralled and experimented on by mind flayers until it has gained a life of its own, is the perfect ingredient for psychic potions. Oh, I see. For a second I was thinking, like, can I put my brains I collected in the special fluid and then talk to them? And maybe they'll tell me things? But no. Just for potions. Ooh, very nice. Yes, I'll take all of their cerebellums.
I'd better take a peek.
Don't mind me. Trying to weasel assistance from his patron, yes, because he's simping for his patron. One soul. A true soul. No worries, Obi. Have a good one. I shall defeat Ketheric. It will happen this day. What's in here? F5. Okay, you can have a short rest. I'll
I
allow
can
it.
keep going a little longer now.
Keep going.
Murky.
Here goes nothing.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
You cannot
Unusual.
use that right now.
Is that?
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Why? Is that Mizora? Or is it just me being racist again? Wyll?
Sharp as ever.
Mizora, you're Zariel's asset.
I'm sorry, I can't lip read.
Razzet's cock, get me out of this thing.
I'll do it, and you'll set me free.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
Is she even going to be grateful? She's not contractually obligated to be grateful, so I don't think so.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
I think examining before smashing is the way to go, considering what we learnt on the Nautiloid ship. I'm stupid. Great. Thank you.
You can make no sense of the
Gale! Gale, can you come here? I know you're reading that new book back at camp and you're really into it, but we need your brain for things. Finally.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Unleash does not sound good. So maybe the one on the left is open? We'll go with that. There's a 50-50 chance. It's fine. Should be good.
Hells. What's
Oh god. Oh,
Shit! Please!
Wyll! No! Sorry!
Please!
Did I just blend her? Well? I think I just forced him to break his pact. Well, unleash might not have been a bad thing. Unleash to me sounded very threatening. But maybe it was a nice kind of unleashing. Unleashing as in let her off the leash instead of unleash a dark power that will consume her. Meanwhile, in the other timeline, this never happened. In a land far away, long, long ago. I played Does It Blend with Mizora? Oh god. Also, some of the audio is bugged. So sometimes they'll just be like mouthing the words. And I have a feeling that Wyll was supposed to be screaming during that cutscene where he was kneeling on the floor. But it was just like silent pain.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil.
Is
meaning
it?
Unleash.
Well, that's nice. Yes.
Don't take long.
Can I talk to Wyll about
they
this?
pop a tadpole in me and the hells will take Wyll for good.
That's true. We wouldn't want that happening.
What am I to do?
Busy times. Maybe later.
All right, busy. Okay. Okay, so look, the other one clearly wasn't the one we wanted. Shadowheart, why don't you have a look?
Playtime's over.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command.
Oh.
To your
Oh no, I don't get another chance.
There's no time to waste.
It's either left or right. It doesn't matter who clicks it.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command.
Well, okay.
To your
I guess the only thing left to try is unleash. But that would turn her into a mind flayer, surely. It's fine. Experimental license. Oh, let's try. What could go wrong? Ah, it's the good kind of unleash. Very good. Grateful? Not going to obliterate Wyll now? You're welcome.
You did all right, Wyll. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mizora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Oh, this sounds like a rental contract. You think we get a reward for going through with all of this trouble? We could have left you in here to die. Sever the pact now, devil, or I'll sever your head. I like that. It's nice. Fine, 6 months it is. I mean, 6 months versus an eternity. What's 6 months, really? If we're really thinking, it's not that bad. Okay? 6 months is nothing. Gods damn you, Wyll. You're more trouble than you're worth. You think at least we get something to sweeten the deal, since we did save you, after all? Persuasion, persuasion. Not too bad. Wow, Baldur's Gate has the multiverse. It's everywhere. There is no escape. Time can be stretched, manipulated. Easy. Could do it in my sleep.
Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
A sausage? No? Ooh. Well, well, well.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Bye then. Not gonna help us in the fight at all. Would be useful. Mizora gifted Wyll an infernal rapier for his troubles. Though she required some convincing. What is this? Ooh, upgrade time. High spellcasting. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. Instead of its dexterity modifier, the effective entity adds its spellcasting modifier to attack rolls. What? Damn, okay. I mean, that's good. It's gonna be way better than his other one. Weapon enhancement +2. Planar ally Cambion. Oh, he gets his own Cambion. Ooh, conjure a fiendish Cambion to fight. Level 6 conjuration. It can cast Fiendish Charm, Draining Kiss, or Rays of Fire. Not just Ray of Fire, Rays of Fire. Well, 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 well. I definitely don't regret bringing you along today.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mizora herself.
Of course.
Of course.
Why am I not
Tricks
surprised?
on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No,
Or maybe they'll kill you before that.
Thanks be to you.
Thank you. Finally, some acknowledgement of what I've done for you. You know, Mizora said you can talk about your pact and your exile. It's time I know the whole truth. He likes to spin things disadvantage, and I don't know if everything he's told us has been true. We're fortunate you can keep your powers until then. We're going to need them. 6 months is a long time. Enough time to weasel her way out of her promise, yeah, or to tempt you with another deal just to keep you for 6 months longer. Just a 6-month contract, nothing too long, of course. She's just gonna wait until he's desperate and then spring on him. You know, it's not too late to change your mind. There'd be no blade without your warlock talents. Give me the gossip. Tell me about your pact. What happened?
First, we killed Ketheric Thorn. Then,
Oh,
I'll tell you
don't
everything you
tease
want to
me.
know. What else is on your mind?
The immediate subject change as well. No. I'll find out some way. One way or another. She would be an unbelievably cool looking cosplayer. Oh, yes. Oh, I'd love to cosplay her. Damn. The wings, though? Oof. I know several cosplayers who have worked on wings before, and the pain of trying to construct wings so that they stand on their own and actually don't fall off when you're walking around and look good in photos. It's hard. It's hard. A brine pool. Use brine pool. Ah.
Faithful. We depart.
I'll give it a try.
Would you like to sip from the brine pool?
Empty, thankfully.
Perception failed.
There's a parasite nearby.
Ooh.
You should take a closer look.
Is there now? Oh, I got a specimen, I see. Very nice.
Quietly.
Keep to the shadows. There's this lovely collection of brains over here too. Filled with brine and worms. There was a book on top though. I guess we'll never know. I swear there was a book on top. I might have just destroyed it. I didn't think it would actually explode. I thought it would just break. And leave it in the goop. This is fine.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ah, it's caustic brine, not just any brine. Watch yourselves. I still want to see over there, though. Awkward. Why did I do this to myself? Shall we just walk through it? We're gonna have a rest anyway. Come on. Just toughen up. No, just walk through it, guys. It's not that bad.
Let's see what this does.
Not design, but death.
The barracks. Hairy Henry, Ironfinger, and Booge. Nice hat. Very nice hat. I guess I should go and introduce myself.
Will know my design.
Embrace death. Become death.
Big on the death thing here, I see.
Sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls. The
That's nice.
carver of crypts. The dancer of bones. Walk in dusk and shadow. Walk the path of bones. In our Lord's name. This is his blessing. His consecration. And you are his
Necrotic damage.
and reap.
Reapeth of the souls.
Gather yourselves.
Breaketh of the bone.
We march to
Oh,
victory.
oh, hey, hello. Stealth, please.
Don't need any attention right now.
Is everyone in here? I can't see because of the owlbear. I'm assuming they're not no, stop! Don't! Well, they're friendly.
General
Oh.
Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
No. I didn't get the message, actually. I had my phone on Do Not Disturb. This is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors, actually. I was. HR sent me, actually. Not convincing enough. I can show you the Slack message. It's true.
Lies.
Shit.
I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
Oh, he ran away. Oh, you guys are still here. Okay, come on, get involved. Get in on this. Oh, shit. Astarion, you might want to stealth though. Okay, maybe not. We're currently dying if you want to help. Great. Shadowheart's just getting beat on. Wait a moment! That probably should go into turn base. There we go. Down, down, down. Oh. Also, if that was like an intentional double meaning, because, you know, the theme song for the game, Down, Down, Down by the River, which sounds like this beautiful, almost love song, you know? Especially the old version of it that used to be in the character creator, when you used to be making your lover, and that music used to play.
Coming through.
Kaboosh.
Can't afford to let up.
Even infernal contracts tend to have clauses forbidding that kind of impossible task. What kind of impossible task? Oh, she should give him an impossible task and less time the end of the pact to complete it. Terms and conditions, endless terms and conditions, yeah. I mean, that would be the smart way to do it. Oh, we need to get rid of this thing immediately.
Onward.
They're generally very careful with their paperwork. Which is why I would suggest never making a deal with such types. Get her down, the rest will follow. Where are the rest? Hiding. Oh, Ironfinger's behind us. And Harry Henry is over here. Oh no. I did want to talk to them. I thought I might be able to convince them, but no.
No choice but to keep going.
What kind of dumb patron makes a pact with someone smart enough to see through the problems with the contract? They deserve what they get for putting... Oh! For putting the contract in a language their victims can read.
And move.
Oh, but that's the whole thing with a contract. You have to understand the terms, I guess. No matter what. Not that they want them to understand. If I got, like, a contract that was life-binding, but the whole thing was in French, that would just be very unfair. Just Mizora like, I've provided an accurate translation in English. I assure you it's accurate to the word. Although there are certain differences, colloquial phrases that are untranslatable from the French language, just so you know. Definitely not suspicious at all. We have a Jaskura coming back for 13 months. Now, some would say 13 is an unlucky number, but I myself consider it the luckiest of immortal subs. Welcome back! And I think we also have a Hawk. 95 months that Hawk has been here. A legendary wisp indeed. All bow. Authority. That's what Hawk has at this point. Welcome back. Oh, Hellish Rebuke is beautiful. Don't mess with warlocks. This I have learned. Oh no, she's standing in the fire. Could we not? Okay, go here and then... yeah. Just get them nice and confused. And then if you would like to shield yourself as well, that would be a good idea. Authority. Indeed. Stabbeth, stabbeth. Oh!
This is my time.
My sweet boy. You never fail to impress me. They could be a problem. I could just banish you to another plane of existence while we deal with your friend. I haven't tried that yet. Yeah, sure. Get out of here. Who's gonna be easier to do it on? This one. I can banish 2 people? But then I'd have no one left to fight. I guess I can do both and hope one of them hits. Bye. Well, both of them worked, so, what do we do now?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, I guess we just position everyone and get ready for next turn. Wyll said, "Begone! Begone, tot!" Heal yourself, I suppose, this turn. Maybe. Why does Oblivion Remastered require 6 cores instead of 4? I'm sad now. Oh, is your PC not quite good enough to play it? It is, very graphically demanding, because Unreal is hungry. It's hungry for your cores. I'm gonna heal myself in a second anyway, but let's get Astarion over here. Stealth away. Then wait for next turn. Wyll could use a heal. I don't know if it's worth it at this point, honestly. Yeah. Gain some hit points. Why not? Just wait for them to come back. One more turn until they're back. There we go. They really don't like Astarion. Poison them. Gah! How dare you? Why'd you have it out for him? I was gonna stealth kill you. Oh, didn't realize you were right there. Oh, maybe I will. Sure. Shove you. Yeah, take that.
There's blood in the air.
Blood, you say? Disgusting. Or delicious, depending on your point of view. I really don't want you here, but if that's how it has to be, that's how it has to be. I'm threatened because someone's directly in my face. How low is he? Oh, he's fine. He's barely taken a scratch. I don't know why I'm worrying. Go for the stab, Wyll. Oh, also I forgot to put the fancy new sword on. Shit. Next time.
Still on my feet.
Nice.
Hope your soul
Get
is
him.
in good hands.
No one messes with the owlbear.
I shall make sweet music.
Oh yeah? Just you try. Hey Shim, welcome on in. I love this game an unreasonable amount. I hope I am playing this game forever, like for my entire lifespan. I will just keep starting new playthroughs. And I'm immortal, so that's saying something. Is it your first time playing this game now as well, Shim? Sure, get closer, get us surrounded.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's spill some blood, yes. Delicious. Yes, darling. Oh, she's nearly dead. Next turn, next turn. I'm on my first playthrough, but I've already planned my next 5 runs. It's always when you come across a decision and you think, oh, what would have happened if I'd chosen a little bit differently? Because the way they've done this, the decision trees, things can turn out entirely differently, and you'll always be wondering about that other path. Well, that was fun. Ooh, a flail of Merkel. Oh, potato scones. delicious. Oh, it's a standard weapon. They're all called Flail of Merkel. Merkel schmerkel. They're not even that good. Cressa seemed like the leader though, so... Ooh. A nicer scourge than the rest. Don't mind if I do. Loot Goblin is at work.
The city calls out for salvation.
No.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
It's not going to happen. There's a letter here.
Let's see.
Letter from Ironfinger. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the same hour as I all those years ago, she's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa. I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember. Somewhere. Necromancy starts out with ants, eh? Seems like it went a bit further than that in the end.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
She's saying new lines, which concerns me. Ooh. Jelly slime. Plans. I'll take everything. Anything on the altar? So many sacrifices have been made here. Also, is that carved from bone?
We depart.
Because if it's from something that's real, I'm very concerned. If that's a giant skull, it's not even the size of a giant skull. That's the skull of something larger than a giant, surely. Spooky, nevertheless. Do not know if I like this. Severed legs. My favorite. Could be paper mache, could be. Maybe I'm overreacting. Yeah, paper mache. It's Fimo or something. Modeling clay. Can we go up here? No. Fibrous. Well, they had very nice bedrooms. Comfy mattresses, at least. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashville. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet True Soul was shipped out on that Nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favourite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself. But she pines with that damned feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. What happened to... I guess the whispers were too much. They were speaking to her and she couldn't resist. No one tell her. Although it looks like they already did. And I just killed her, so... it had to be done.
We will take the city.
Does this orifice open? No. There's something in there, though. Cressa left notes too. I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have to take to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently, all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the Chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet. Can keep fragments of its own mind whilst affected by the parasite. We need to know why.
The city calls out for salvation.
Was I the new pet? Or are there others like me who can resist? Apart from our party.
My heart, and you my many hands.
All this research. The anatomy of a tiefling. An elf. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain, as noted in the other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic we know now indicates it is fed on the host's brain matter itself. I've collected a sample of the ear fluid. Lovely. I love ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Showed no signs of pain as I was unravelling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around its neck as if to strangle me. So there was some fight left in it. Reached to wrap around my neck as if to strangle me, but all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. I'll try again another day. Still had the will to escape. Hey, Truthy! Thank you for the corgis. I do love a corgi. I can't promise the corgis will be safe here with me, though. Who knows? Well, this was a lovely place. Just checking I haven't left anything. Oh, it links back up. Okay. That goes back into the room. This I was curious about, but I don't think I can actually get down there. It's just a moist crevice. Not fit for walking around in. Delicious. Well, well, well. Only one ray remains, I think. Do we finally get to see what's down there after all this time? Do I deserve to know what's down there? Maybe not.
Not design. What?
Very elegant lighting solution there, though. Again, interior decor goals. I'll keep mind of it. You have those lampshades? Do they sell them at IKEA? They're nice. I like them. Also, this is a really nice touch. It's kind of like a skull spoke. Skull fan. I think I'm cucumbered. As usual. It's the mines again. Leather armor. Maybe I don't need that on me. I've got like chalices and swords and iron ingots. They can all go to camp. There we go. So nervous to go down here. It feels like answers we've been waiting for might lie just beyond this hall. Do you want to know, Dawn? It's one of those cases where chat is like heavily saying like, "Hey, Dawn, we think you're missing something." I think I've been in all of these rooms though. Like I've been in every single one. I'm pretty sure that's where I came in. And then we went down, and this is where the flesh butchery was happening. It's one of those cases where I'm like, okay, I'll go back and look. Because there's obviously something going on that people really don't want me to miss, but I swear I checked everything. I swear. Been in but not explored. I swear I looked in all the corners. I swear. Let me go poke around a bit more. What is the fleshy room? Because I looked around every corner of that one. And this was the one with the big Skelebro in. I destroyed all the pods here, so if it was anything to do with that, I destroyed every single one. None of them were left standing. I can't go here, or can I? Oh, I can jump! I think I saw this side before, because my camera was pointed this way. And I think I just saw this wall and was like, oh yeah, that's the end of the area. Can't go any further. But there's something here. There's a fleshy orifice. I should definitely put my hand in there. What's the worst that could happen? Yes, in the orifice.
Bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
I'm not sure that's a sensible idea. I mean, it's too tempting to try. It's probably an evil thing to do, but now I must do it. Oh. Is it a matchy-match match 3 base puzzle? Emotion, speech, reason, memory. The heck? Is there a correct path that leads us forward? Oh, oh! Neural node. And then I have to figure out which node it is. The heck is going on? Whoa. No! It's all glowing. Maybe I have to make all of it glow. It's a puzzle. But I don't yet know how to discern what is right and what is wrong. It looks like you link... So we've got memory, reason, speech, emotion. So I guess reason to reason, memory to memory, speech to speech. And we have to link up the nodes that way. So all the blue to the blue and the green to the green. Although I don't know how we choose which node. Reason is here. But we want that to be pink, I'm guessing. Yes? And now can we... It's pink! I made it pink! Don't ask me how, but I made it pink. Oh, and there's only gonna be one pathway where they don't cross over each other and cancel each other out? Is that the way? So blue is speech. Which is, maybe a severed tongue or something? And that's over here. It's blue! Emotion is with the horns, yellow. But I don't want to cancel out the blue node. Maybe this isn't as complex as I think it is. Oh, okay, no, maybe it is. So I might have to cancel that node. It's starting to form sounds. It's starting to get the ability to speak, I think. Although they all seem to go through this central node here, the speech node. This one has to go through the speech node. There's no other way. The hell? I've got to somehow get this one all the way to the other horny one up here. Okay, what if I took the right-hand side pathway? It's blue now, though. Oh, my ba. Azub. Oh, I turned it pink. No, we want yellow. Target's invalid, but why? Should be able to go here. Unless, like, that's done and I did it the right way the first time. So now it won't let me. Because, like, no, you did the right thing. Shut up. Stop going back. What the... Oh, I accidentally left. Great. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Does that mean it restarts everything? Oh, no.
As you approach, the mind still desperately
yes,
yearning
Mr. Mind, I think I worked it out, but any instructions?
It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Yes, indeed, indeed. I think I've possibly fucked it up, but... yeah, there must be one correct pathway. And once a node is connected, I can't override it? Oh, fuck's sake. It's because left click is move. I was right clicking before, so maybe I'll go back to doing that. Because at least that won't make me accidentally move. Should be able to reset.
Desperately yearning for connection.
As well at the node. There's the wiper connection and start over. I might do that so I can see what goes on at the beginning.
Console glows as you approach. The mind still
this is oddly
yearning for connection.
Especially for Baldur's Gate 3, a puzzle with only one correct answer. Well, there's a pathway for each, and maybe the smart thing to do is to work back from the beginning, because they can't cross over. There are some where like they only have one option, so this has to go this way to start with, and then it ends up there. Whereas this has two options, and this only has one option, so this can only go there. So memory has to go this way. And then how do I... oh,
Console glows
yes, yes. Let me manipulate you. Thank you. This has to go that way. So we can't have emotion go that way. This needs to go that way. And then I guess we see where the other nodes cross over, because this is gonna get tricksy now. Yeah, because there's gonna be a point where they start crossing over each other, and I need to like not let them do that. We go up there, straight into the mind one. I can go over the top, and that has to go boop boop boop. Boop. It could go, can't go from down there. So this has to be the path for the pink one, for the reason. Just straight over the top. Because there is no other way. I do not think. There we go. So reason is there. And then that means this puzzle is nightmare on console. Oh god, I can imagine. Because you'd have to like thumbstick between the different nodes, and then you're like, no, not that one, wrong one. Oh god. But yeah, it's a pathway puzzle. It's a pathway puzzle. So yeah, there is only one solution, and I'm probably gonna mess it up, but we'll see. Green is Zor memory. There's nothing else that needs to get across there, I don't think. I think I can do that. The horny. I like that emotion is the horns. I think horny can go like that. And then, where's the other one? This one can go. No, actually. You can see it closer. Wait, so you can go here. Horny can go left as well, but can horny go up? Horny, no. So I would probably say that speech goes up on the first node. Okay. The horny's got to go somewhere. To the left, then, I guess. Horny always goes up. This is true. No truer words have ever been spoken. So then I think this one... Oh, speech is there. Didn't I already connect speech? No, I didn't. Okay. In which case... Yes, speech has to go here. Can you speak now, my child? Can you speak? It glowed. Oh, that's looking good. Got the connections going. Which means horny and memory are all that remain. I don't want to fuck this up. I get the distinct feeling I might have fucked this up already. Considering where this one can go. Where can you go from here? Only here and here. Okay, so that is horny. Okay. Welcome. It said welcome. With the 3D view, yeah, no. I messed it up because I'm pretty sure, like, this has to go across here. But wait, how does it... I wanna be able to, like, turn it. Because I'm trying to see with the viewpoint, and I'm like, wait, is that up or down? I can't tell. Can we retreat along a node? We can. Okay. Okay, in which case, I think technically that one has to go up and then down again. Okay, I can be a lot faster. I just don't want to move by mistake again. Speech is over there. This is problem. Wait. Oh, why did I think green was over there? Me a dum-dum. Okay, I might reset it.
Mind passively awaits your input.
The two round ones were so similar, I was like,
Mind passively awaits your...
Okay.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Horny. Made that mistake the first time. I think because they're both like round, lumpy shapes. I swapped them around. Okay, so memory actually needs to go... Yeah, memory's over there. Okay. Well, that's annoying. This is fine. And you only have one option here. Horny. Straight into the horny. And then... What have we got left? Reason and... Oh god, don't... Thank you, Bear Whisper. Please return to the console. Okay.
Console glows
there we
as
go.
you approach.
Horny is connected. Memory is connected. Reason. So reason needs to get all the way over the top. Okay. But the blue one has to go this way. We must find an acceptable path. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then Pinky Pinky. Pinky and the brain. Down by the river. I think we have it, my friends.
That should do it.
It is done.
What's back there?
There we are. My brain finally brained. There we go. F5. F5. Welcome back, Master.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
The waking mind. More of those jars.
The chosen are my heart.
Blade of oppressed
and
souls.
You, my many hands.
Fragments of dead souls were imprisoned in the steel. Angry, powerful, hopeful, or scared. All of them rose up against their illithid masters, and all of them fell to this blade. Now they are trapped forever, forced to aid in their oppressors. Well, well, well. It's quite nice. Psychic damage as well. I will take it. Wink. Desecrated relief.
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all illithids.
It's what they want. Everyone in unity, in harmony, working together. That would be utopia, would it not? Doesn't matter that no one has free will. We would all be working towards the great design. I was just looking up because on top of my wardrobe is the collector's edition box. And I'm pretty sure that this is the artwork that is on the back of the box. There's the Mind Flayer's face, and then as it goes around the side of the box, it like carves into murals. And I'm pretty sure this is one of them. Well, well, well. We have found another one of those minds. Interesting. And this one's different. The waking mind. Alive and in perfect condition. It's not often you find one in perfect condition.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
For all this talk of leaving and departing, they're really taking their time, aren't they? There's still something here. I feel like you're my DM, and I'm just like, keep rolling perception checks, keep failing, and you're like, no, you don't sense there's anything here, but there might be. You know, like the desperate DM who's prepared a whole room that the players never find, and it's just like, please, for the love of God, please. Please just keep looking around. Someone, please. I've got a whole fight round the corner. It's gonna be hours of planning wasted. Oh, there's a shiny down here. Wait, how do I... Is this a jump? Nah, shiny. resonance stone.
I feel glorious.
I am glorious. Oh, books. Balthazar was here. Balthazar's notes. Doing some experimentation, were you? Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid Library was no more than rows of brains swimming in cerebral slop. With this device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own. However, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Love some skull shavings. Delicious. Latest invention, the Illithid Library. Access memories stored within. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, they left the neck on as well, so that means they shaved it here. Well, that's terrifying. Resonance stone. What is this? Heightens the emotion of all who stand within their radiance. All nearby creatures are steeped in bliss. I'll take that with me. It's just bliss stone. Another mind here as well. Oh, there was more lore. Prayer for forgiveness. Shaving it slightly further up would be so much less icky. Yeah, but it's unusual when it comes to heads that you find lying around, right? Normally, if you find a head lying around in a dungeon, it's like just the skull bit up to the chin. But they left the floppy neck flesh on. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I. The third of this trio they keep talking about, will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid Grand Design. The dead three, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of all of this, Father, there will not be a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page, in a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling, Balth. Oh, Orin was right about her sibling, Balthazar. So that's the plan, is it? There's conflicting plans going on. There's multiple evil plans going on, and some of the evil people are enemies of the other evil people and want to do evil things in different evil ways. They don't all get on. What a surprise. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics. So who's the third, then? And they plan on betraying each other anyway.
We depart.
Another true mind. Boink. Use.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
this is the archive they were talking about. His latest invention.
The moment comes.
Well, I think there's only one logical solution here. That these go in. For it is an empty skull without a brain. And perhaps we can reveal the secrets that lie within. It's like inserting a disc into a CD drive. Successfully inserted.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Who is this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan.
Balthazar?
Lord Gortash.
Gortash. It's... I don't know what day it is. I'm wondering if there was a journal I read from them. Dawn of the second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts.
Oh, it's like a log of each of the
He
days that
says
they were
I
there.
was the
There's
worst
no
of it.
right answer.
That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul. The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
What was he hoping would happen? It's the third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the absolute.
Pray. Tell me about the others. Do you remember them?
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
So that was someone who was victim. They were experimenting on all of them. Closed mind.
They won't be laughing much longer.
Oi.
Won't be any more of this. No.
Easy,
you
gobby
sit
goblin.
and watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
You don't seem very smart, though. He obviously didn't realise that it was some kind of ploy to experiment on you. Got anything else?
Won't be laughing when I'm a watchman.
I don't think that ever happened, friend. The waking mind.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githyanki features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You call yourself Githyanki? Is that some kind of Githyanki?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain. Yeah, the other ones were just memories, but you're here, you're present.
A Githyanki's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
If you want my help, then tell me the truth.
All right. The gate did not find my monastery. I led them
You
there.
betrayed
They
your
promised me
people.
immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
And they were feeding off of that guilt for centuries and centuries. Oh. I can purge the mind or consume it. But purging it before you've given me the powers? You said you were going to give me some secret knowledge or power. Consuming the mind feels like maybe she would still remain and suffer. But does she deserve to, if she betrayed her people? She said you get the knowledge when you purged her, yeah, but she's probably lying. She's probably lying. I don't trust anyone. But does anyone deserve to suffer for centuries? I don't think so. At least this character doesn't think so. But consuming her mind seems like it's giving in and something bad will happen to me. I don't know. But I would like your power if you have one. Look, I don't know you, but I don't think you deserve to suffer. If purging you is the only way to set you free, then so be it.
The awareness that floods you is nothing.
Of course,
like a
Wyll
tadpole.
approves.
It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see.
I will see.
And I see.
I think they're free. Yeah, nothing left there anymore. When I use it, I will see. Will I see? Something is imbued within me now. I don't know what it is. Everyone is steeped in bliss, so that's not an effect. I guess maybe I will know when the moment comes. That was the waking mind. The willing mind?
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
Yeah, probably best that you don't know. It'll probably send you into shock. Oh, there is a second buff. Didn't see an icon. I'll look again in a sec. I kind of want Lae'zel here, because she would have been very interested in that. The Githyanki. An Illithid colony. But don't worry, just your brains here. You some kind of performer then? Never mind that. Tell me about Lord Gortash.
He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. a little over my head, being honest. But the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business.
Oh no!
Now, I'd best warm up.
So, she's the original face. That's who Gortash chose. Like, oh, a nice face. Lovely lips, yes. They'll do well for this job. Lovely speaking voice, you know? If you're going to have essentially a talking computer, then I guess you choose a nice voice for it. She was the original Alexa, I think. No need. I think you got the part. Yeah, well done. Oh, warm up by all means. No, go ahead.
I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
Go on then. Sing.
The owl bear 4, owl will's icy ire.
Now you're just doing tongue twisters, my dear. Shocking. Second buff on me. Pixie's Blessing. Saloon. Invisibility. Steeped in Bliss. Encumbered. Oh, it had the same icon as Steeped in Bliss, so I didn't notice it. The up arrow. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. I was already so intelligent, but now I'll be unstoppable. We love a permanent buff, and I didn't even have to do something evil to get it. The true mind we looked at, didn't we? If I search for mind. Can I put these in here? Invalid combination. Okay. We did do the true mind, didn't we?
Which is it? Which day?
Oh yes, I remember you. Well, good to see you again. I can't hop back to camp. I can't do it. I don't know whether it's everywhere in here or just specifically this bit, but... Wait, maybe if I go back to the main corridor, it will let me. Because I sent a couple of them back to camp thinking, these are really heavy. For no necessary reason. Let me just send these back. Not enough space. Can't go out here to get back to the main room. Fleshy. Interesting though, because we jumped across here, but now we can't. Is that really too far? Target is too far.
The city calls out for salvation.
Is there a way underneath? Under the spit across the tailbone?
The chosen
no.
are my heart,
not into the void.
and you my many.
Okay. Well, we live here now. We're never leaving. We didn't do anything evil for Leviathar's love. Masochism isn't being evil. No, it's just a good time. It should be possible, because we did it this way. It's too far.
One soul.
Oh, not enough space, not enough space. Interrupted. It's the wrong angle. Maybe here? It's not even that far. I've seen you jump higher before. You are cucumbered. Oh, I guess I'm controlling my main character, so yeah, she's the one with the debuff. Too much sausage. Very essential sausage, though. Okay, I needed it for things. Oh, that'll be why. As usual, my inventory is my nemesis. Yay! Can I go out here? I can't. And here was me like, oh, maybe we'll take a long rest before we go on the elevator. This is fine. Oh. Descend.
Obey. Evacuate.
You can't go to camp for the colony. I guess I can just like leave this area. I guess I'm always cautious because I'm like, yeah, no, I can't fast travel from this area, so I guess we're not using them. Because I don't think there's a way back up the fleshy oubliette, so whatever those other ones are, I don't know what they are now. We'll never know. The healing machine is the long rest, if I recall. Alas, I can rest here, but it's going to be pretty shit and fleshy, not comfy whatsoever. If you want to rest, you can still interact with the illithid healing thing. We haven't seen those since the ship, but they fully restore health. I don't know whether they restore spell slots though. That's the only thing. I like my spell slots. It's been a while since we last touched one of those, so I wasn't sure. They do! Nice! That's very nice of the game. It's very kind of them. It was a long time ago we saw one of these. One of the very first things we interacted with in game, actually. Oi. Is everyone happy? Has everybody got their spell slots? Just touch it for fun, it makes nice noises.
Keep a blade close.
Keep a blade close. Indeed. F5. The Absolute keeps broadcasting, evacuate! Yes, evacuate thine bowels! I'm sure I will whenever I get into a fight with Ketheric. But it's not just Ketheric we have to contend with. There are three. We know one of them is Gortash, and the other one is the sister of Thingamajiggy, who I have seen Orin, because, with very good reason, I went to Ghent for the last panel from Hell that they ever did. And they also, at that point, Baldur's Gate hadn't come out, and Sven gave us a demo. We were in a room of maybe like 30 people, which was crazy. And Sven was like taking us through a demo, showing us a part with Orin in as well. So I have seen Orin. I don't really know who Orin is. We shall see. Is everybody on the lift? I think so. Let's go. I have got a long rest that I can take just if we need it. But hopefully there's just one chamber filled with horrible things, not multiple. We'll see. You have reached your destination. Please proceed through the fleshy orifice.
I'll give it a shot.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Just leave. Don't go in there. Don't allow it power over you. Just say no. Just go home. But now I'm curious. I have to enter. It must be done.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
The hair?
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh.
Violence.
Like crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
She seems nice.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison?
He looks like he's like an aging rock star.
All this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon
She
is
really
truly
wants to
in
kill
your
someone.
grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Ball.
Ahaha! She serves Ball, that makes sense. Murder. Always forefront of the mind. Did they make a giant floating brain carriage? Are they going to ride that to Baldur's Gate?
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Can we
There
set it
are.
free?
It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
He'll preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Wyll! No! We should do something! He's not just gonna stand there and let it happen, is he?
Shit, no. Father!
Now they know we're here.
It's really time
Surely.
we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
So you're not going to ride the giant brain?
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
And it's just levitating over Moonrise. Well, 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 there are the three, there are the three. And it is Orin who's part of the three. And I finally meet Gortash. He does have a very punchable looking face. He really does remind me of, you know, like someone who was really famous in their youth and was maybe in a rock band. And then now they're getting a bit older and they can't quite let go of the fame. Like they're not ready to let it go. Like they still put on eyeliner every day. And they're wearing like, you know, fancy clothing and waistcoats and shit. And they still think they're really cool. And they have like rings on every finger. And they're like, it's not over yet. I can still have a comeback tour. That's the vibe I get from him. This is his comeback tour. The worst band that ever was. And look who's loitering down here. Oh, they left you behind, Ketheric. And Wyll is here for this fight. I don't know if we can save his father. Although, if it didn't affect us, maybe there's a chance that he'll resist the worm. I don't know. Aussie vibes? Yeah! Ozzy Osbourne. This is true. Hey, Crowley, welcome on in. Look where we are. Is this scene vaguely familiar? Yeah, Orin is Britney Spears. Yeah, crazy unhinged Britney Spears. Although if you've seen some of Britney Spears' latest social media content, it's probably on brand. I don't think that woman is okay at all in the slightest. Probably closer to Orin right now. Just kind of like swaying around and looking very out of it. So, yeah. Orin Spears. The heck are we dealing with here? Intellect devourers. He's... Oh, she's here. That's where she went. He brought her all the way down here. Where's Daddy? Where's Daddy? He was on the main platform, but I don't know where he's gone now. Unless he's already turned. We shall see. Well, well, well. If it isn't Crowley returning their soul at this pivotal moment, we need your power for the fight ahead. An immortal soul fights by our side. And not just any soul. A brave warrior of Shadow Grove. Welcome back! I needed that luck right now. It doesn't really seem like there's that much here. I mean, there's a couple of casters. Trying to be inconspicuous up here, but I see you. And then there's just Ketheric and a couple of little brains to deal with, surely. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, hi, Cheddar. Hello. Nothing going on here at all. Nothing. No. Definitely not like an important moment in the story. No. But welcome. You arrived perfectly on time. It's just Ketheric, right? Like, I already beat him up a little bit. He's got 87 health. F5. They already know I'm here, don't they? Fully. Like... Wyll shouting, "Shit! Dad!" Didn't get their attention? Okay. I'm not complaining. If I can find a nice place to slip in, I will.
Nice and easy.
Alright, Starry Bum. Hey, we do favour the high ground. If we can. I mean, somewhere up here would be nice. I'm assuming we're going to get into a fight. Can you jump and stealth? I don't think so. Maybe down here then. Looks a bit toxic down here though. Some toxic mist. Maybe Gortash is used to people calling him daddy. Well, it seems like everyone fancies Gortash, right? I have seen Gortash thirsting on Twitter. Gortash thirsting on TikTok. Fan-made Gortash music videos. Mostly videos like, if evil, why boyfriend shaped? Why Gortash hot? I don't personally see it. Maybe I will in time. Who knows? Yeah, I'm personally more of a Wilburn Bongle kind of girl. Yeah. Oh, bingo my bongles, Wilburn. You know you want to. Get up all in my bongles. Oh, there's books here. Don't see me. It's no fun. Oh.
There you are.
Oh, hello.
As predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away. Absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot. And you along with it. I just want to be free. I think I care a bit more about saving the world. I know too much now to walk away. And what is my place, Ketheric? Why is the prism so important to you? I know my destiny. He's waiting in Baldur's Gate. And you're standing in my way, old man. I'm here to be the do-gooder that you never asked for. I will save the world, along with my heroic crew. Is that right? everyone?
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it.
So Merkel's involved as well.
He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
The delivery of the lines is so flat, but I think it's intentional. Because he's just like, he's lost everything that he cares about, everything that he loves. And he now only exists to serve. And his mind, he's just like, yeah, I've got to do these things. This is how it's going to go. It's how it's going to end. You will die, and then I will do this. Everything is so pitiful to him now, so beneath him. We'd be easy enough to snuff out. Yeah, dead inside in every single way. Well, it's Astarion talking to him because they got spotted first. So it's like, it's not me. I haven't got all my skills. God damn it, Astarion. I was supposed to handle this. I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent. You could help us, you know. Even after all of this, and after the many chances that I gave you, I am still ready to offer forgiveness. For a price. It's not gonna happen, it's Astarion. Still, there's no way he doesn't fight us. There's no way.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance.
That was another voice.
My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Has he sacrificed himself?
Dead and one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of Morthanians, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Literally Merkel.
The Triad help us.
And here I thought that we just had to kill an undead man, but no! A literal god is here! Oh, great. Yeah, just slay a god. How? Holy shit. So I technically succeeded in persuading Ketheric that there could be redemption, right? So I guess his sacrifice was the cost to summon Merkel, but would he have done that anyway? Or would have I had to kill him before? I made him fall back and destroy himself. Look what it got me. Oh, look at the design of the thing as well. Holy shit. And now we're playing Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Demon Souls, all rolled into one beautiful form. And it's Triangle Head. Look, it's combining all of them. Is that a question? I'll allow it, because I'm curious. I'm guessing that if you hadn't have convinced him, you would have had to beat down the last bit of his health there. And then Merkel would have been like, you've killed my chosen. So that was just Ketheric giving up. Just removing himself from the equation. Which I guess is the best he thought he could hope for at this point, is to just not exist. Well, well, well. Now, it's not literally Merkel, it's an apostle of Merkel. Thank God. Visage of the dead god. So we've got Lord of Murder and Merkel working together. And I'm assuming that Gortash is also linked to someone. So who could that be, I wonder? I guess the Absolute. Yeah, actual Merkel would just be, poof, gone. Gone forever. They did say they did. I mean, Baal is a given. Did they say in the cutscene? I mean, I think it's the Absolute, right? But then I've been starting to think that the Absolute is just like a ploy to get everybody on their side, and actually it's like a cover for what they're actually up to, and the Absolute isn't real. So it is the Absolute, okay. See, I was thinking, they just, yeah. The brain is the Absolute, yes. But I thought, like, the name The Absolute was just a cover for all the illicit stuff. And so, and they didn't want to tell people that they were doing all the illicit shit. So they were just like, ah, yes, there's this new god on the block, The Absolute. Very cool, very trendy. You should follow them. Definitely nothing going on underneath that. Definitely not. The Absolute is bound to the 3, not the other way around. Not as in control as they would like to believe. And the Absolute is literally the giant brain that's floating around outside right now. Great. Cool. Love that. Well, you first, Astarion. I doubt this thing can be blinded. Merkel's presence. Merkel schmerkel derple. The apostle exudes the god of death's unholy will and bone chills all nearby creatures. Ketheric is immune against all damage while he has the Night Song imprisoned. Okay, so we need to free the Night Song, who is over here. What is she bound with? Soul caged. They can be helped out of the soul cage. So just someone to go and touch her? Astarion! Come now! You're very quick. You can do this. Yes. Just teleport directly behind the all-powerful god. What's the worst that could happen? Go to the very edge, okay? And I'll help you the rest of the way. This is fine. Okay? No. Don't look at him. No! Sorry, I'm just on my way somewhere else. Just passing through. No, Hellish Rebuke, don't mind if I do. I am no slave to death. I am its master. Okay. Okay, well, if he's not gonna make it, then you better get running. As far as you can. You have Misty Step, don't you? You do. Everyone just try and get as close as possible, and also get rid of these things before they hatch. You can do it same turn, go for it. There we go. Oh, Wyll is mighty speedy. Swifty, swifty boots. He's almost there. Well, we don't need you anymore, Astarion. I'm sure my owlbear form will take this down in a couple of strikes. Yeah, I've never felt so insignificant being a druid before. Any fight I go into, it's always like, oh yeah, I'm an owlbear now, I'm gonna mess you up. Yeah, well, good luck with that. I don't even know what's gonna be the best here. Maybe actually Panther, because invisibility, and then I can go around and take out the ads. Knowing him, though, he's just gonna summon more of them. Probably as long as he's alive, he'll just summon more and more and more. I'm gonna go as backup for Wyll as well. Take out these ones if I can.
Time to press ahead.
Succeeding with that check against Ketheric may have actually made this harder, as you usually free the Night Song while fighting human-sized Ketheric. And now we're fighting god-sized bone colossus, so that's fun. But I essentially skipped any damage that Ketheric would have done to me. Stun Wyll. Oh, so it's this Mind Flayer's job to keep us from helping free the Night Song. Okay. Yes, Astarion. Do we still have that Misty? Fuck no. Fucking Gale has all the scrolls. Oh god, you're gonna die. Fly. Yes, fly. Fly away, pretty boy. Fly away. Oh god, he can only activate it next turn. Munch on an intellect devourer. I'll keep you going. Attaboy. You'll be fine. Oh, Wyll is not having a good time. It's turned the other way around now because I was so sure that they were like each serving a different god in some way, but actually no, they've just basically conscripted the gods into service and said, hey, you're gonna help us with our evil plan, whether you like it or not. You're part of this now. Okay, get pouncing. Go, 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 go.
Me everywhere.
Oh no, I missed. Okay. He's still stunned. The marching tune. As the armies march towards Baldur's Gate. I can't waste time here. They're coming. Oh no. Wyll. You can't die here. Also, where's Daddy? I don't see him in the list. That concerns me. He could already be a Mind Flayer. Normally it takes time. Astarion's fine, guys. He's fine. Damn. I am still on default difficulty. Thank you. It was an awkward start, okay? Very awkward start. I blame Astarion. I was gonna get him into position. I didn't have a chance. These NPCs are taking some time to think. They've gained sentience. I don't like it. Gaze of the dead. Oh, he's drawing me up closer to him. So I think part of this fight is going to be almost running distraction and trying to make him look elsewhere whilst we get the real objective, which is Aelin. You're right, Shadowheart? Oh. It's just... She's like, oh, you guys are fine. You'll handle it. God's favorite princess is having a relax over here. I always carry you guys. So handle it, okay? It's not hard. Like it's difficult. I'll come in and pick up the loot after. Do you want to come in, or...? No? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. God's favorite princess doesn't go into a battle she can't win. God. I don't even know what I want you to do. Heal people, you know, that would be good. You've got Revivify. Welcome to the fight, woman. I would have sent you in stealthing, but I couldn't be asked. Whose turn is it? Oh great, my turn. Wonderful. Owlbear, I summon you. Can I move at all this turn? Or, you know... I mean, I can try and fight him. It's probably not gonna happen. He's got really high defense, but I'm here anyway, so have fun. He's invulnerable, obviously. But I was here anyway. Me? Fight that thing? No. I'll break a nail. Reroll. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go so swell right now. Just a feeling that I have. You can at least finish them.
Fall, damn you.
You can heal me if you like, or you know, anyone else. She's out of range to get the others. I'm doing fine though. This is a good scientific experiment to see how much damage Merkel can do on one turn when you're close by. Can it kill my owlbear form in one turn? We'll see. This music is beautiful though. Even if everything hurts right now. He's gonna draw her in. Gaze of the dead. Cast your empty eyes towards a creature and frighten it. No, reroll. No, she's frightened. Bad news, Dawn. Remember Merkel's aura buffs? Indeed. Bone chill. I might make it. Forget about Wyll. He's too far gone. I'm off. Goodbye. Come on. Oh, I'm an owl. Shit. I don't think I can do it till next turn anyway, but I'm just gonna loiter here, if you don't mind. I don't have action, do I? No. No. I will loiter near you and probably die next to you. Don't worry, Aelin. 22 to hit. They roll 22, no they didn't. Thank you. One more turn. That's all I have left in me. I think she's probably gonna... Oh. I forgot on a run and I wasted a high spell slot. No! Imagine pulling out the big guns your highest level spell slot, your biggest spell, and then just immune. Fail. I lost my wild shape, but not my fleshy sack that I live in. Come and get me, fools. My bodyguard is coming. She has Dimension Door! Actually, that's going to be really useful in this fight. It would have been cool if she was here before. Teleport yourself and an ally to a place you can see. A place you can see? What's the range on that? Like, can I do it over here? That's cool. She's frightened, so she can't do it, but that would be useful for, if I happen to die, which definitely is not going to happen. I think, yeah, Wyll is too far gone. Too far, but maybe you can get there next turn. If you really try. I mean, I miss Astarion, to be fair. He could be up there shooting arrows right now. I think it might be a no-go, but, Wyll, come on back.
Time's running out.
You deserve to be here. He's gonna die immediately, though. Yeah. But it's okay, because he's not dead now. He's only dead. Ah. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Fine. Did you just... Oh, that's me. Oh. It's all on you now, spiritual weapon. I believe in you. Go! Free Aelin, spiritual weapon! You were made for this! I don't think spiritual weapon can free her. I was so close to touching Aelin. So close. I'm the last man standing. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Wait, can I make it? Look, at least if I can touch Aelin, I can see what happens when I free Aelin. Take my hand. Yes. Amazing. You're free now. Save us all, please. For the love of God, save us all. I should probably throw a heal on someone. Me or Wyll? Sorry, Wyll, it's gonna be me. I have more health and I have animal form, so if I change immediately, I might be okay. I don't think he's gonna be okay. Targeting Aelin now. I'm dead again. Okay. Spiritual weapon, unsurprisingly, does not go up ladders, but I can fly. Where are the others gone? There were more mind flayers. Oh, he's making more. I think he's destroying his own mobs, right? When he looks towards us and uses that ability, because they just all died. And I didn't have anything to do with it. So can we trick him into killing his own minions? I think we can. Well, spiritual weapon is leaving. Goodbye. Go over this way somewhere. Hydrate's being redeemed. Yes? I am mildly hydrated now. Aelin's frightened. Don't be scared. Yes, bless yourself. And I will do my best to bless my oh no, they're probably dead. I can revivify. How many... This is stupid, but... He's too far, but, like, I can get Wyll back up. Again. I can heal him one time. Or I can heal Bear Whisper, but I feel like there's no point now. She's gonna die anyway. Secure. Yep. I think we have to play distraction. I think we have to split the party. If Astarion was alive, we could put him up on one of these thingies and just keep poking him every turn, and then he'll turn around and face Astarion. If he does enough damage, maybe. go, spiritual weapon. Oh no, he can't go up there. Okay. Fair enough. Not at all. Target too far. I can't do that yet. Yeah, Call of the Dead hurts. You okay, Will? Oh, he's got literally 1 health. Very nice. I have mass healing word, but I'm dead now, so... There's no point doing this because she's just gonna die again. Oh, hello there. It's a Necronomicon. I don't seriously think we're gonna survive, by the way. So I'm not actually trying. But I'm testing out to see what happens and what different abilities he has.
Got to move.
There's one good thing about being nearly dead. It's that we get to experiment. Gaze at the nose. Oh, she's not good. She's not actually got that much health, really. And if she dies, it's all over. So, goodbye. Get up, Will. Not that there's any point, but come on. Let's die together. Okay. Do you want a little shield? It's not going to help much. There you go. I now have Shah's Aegis on me. I meant to cast something on you, but oh well. Do you appreciate it? Okay, so he draws you up, and then once he has as many people as possible there, he uses the scythe. So it's the old sucky suck killy kill. A boss favorite. He needs distracting. And I have no one alive to keep him busy. I think I lose. Is Will your favorite then? Well, Will has only just really joined the party because I knew his dad was here in Moonrise, so that's the reason he came along. If we're playing favorites, darling, it's always got to be a Starian. It's no point keeping on rezzing you, I don't think. I'm right here, so... I may as well. Aylin's gonna die. Aylin's already dying. Would you like a heal? Did that even work? No, it didn't. We're dead. Yeah, Will's just closest to me. He's right next to me. So he just gets... He keeps getting dragged from the sweet embrace of death. I keep bringing him back. He's like, finally, it's over. No, it's not. Come back. We're not done with you. Will can't do anything. Can he take a potion, please? I don't think so. Oh, he can. Okay. Well, we're prolonging the inevitable. Aylin's not dead. But she's incapacitated completely. Downed. Meow. I don't know if she can die. This is so not what I thought the Ketheric fight was going to be. I like to be surprised, but not this much. Hey, Will, you've got 6 health. That's pretty good. I'm proud of you. Is that me down there? Yeah. Can you get up, please? Target is blocked. Aylin, get off my dead corpse! And I can't heal her. She needs physical helping up. On your feet. Fine. I'm going up there. We may as well die together. Right. Bone chill. Get up. Defend me, angel woman. I can heal you. No, I can't. Why can't I heal you? You're too divine for me. Or I just suck. Down she goes again. Bone chill? Does bone chill mean absolutely no heals whatsoever? Nothing. Cannot regain hit points whatsoever. Okay. I thought it was just disadvantage to it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's fine too. I like that. Yeah. So I have to get her off the platform to heal her. Well, go on, just go up. Hold her hand. We're all dying together. Just hold her hand while she passes. She has 0 health, but she doesn't seem to care. Yeah. Goodbye, cruel world. Is this the end? I think it might be. Bone chill is horrible. Die quieter. Everyone's missing Wyll though. Nice. Bonk. What a surprise. Your party has been defeated. I never saw this coming. Okay. Well, now we know what we're dealing with. Uh-huh. I'm guessing it gave us a save after we convinced Ketheric to jump into that hole. You lasted longer than I thought you would. It's good we've seen what he's going to do now, so we can kind of prepare. I think we need to split the party as much as possible. Because it's almost like, well, the all-seeing eye, right? Like, he's rotating his cone of vision, and every time he looks at someone, he can then drag them in. So, I don't know how we get his attention with any particular party member. Maybe just the person who's doing the most damage, or the person who attacked most recently. But if we made the only people attacking Wyll and Astarion and just made them hop between platforms, we could keep his gaze away from them. And then me and Shadowheart can go get Aelin. At least that's the plan. In theory, F5. And Shadowheart has Dimension Door, so maybe she can Dimension Door, like, as long as we can see it, so like from here? Potentially?
Well, hello.
Hello, darling. Oh shit. The save was before we convinced him. God damn it. Bone Chill turns this from tank and spank into something much more upsetting. Yeah, there is no way out.
Like a wraith. Not a sound.
I mean, I can at least hide you, can't I? Right. Okay. And Wyll.
The pride of the gate.
He's not quite as sneaky, but you know, get him hidden down here. Yeah, actually having Shadowheart there at the beginning would also be... Guys, you're not even bothering... I didn't unlink them.
Let's move.
Right, go back.
Moving ahead.
No one can know that we're here.
Keeping quiet.
Yeah, okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Of course not. There's no blood down here. What are you talking about? Let's go talk to Ketheric. What could go wrong?
These boots have seen everything.
Hi, Ketheric.
There you are.
It was a very high roll last time.
But the Lord, perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before... I will kill you now.
You will not
kill. And then I will raise you as my servant.
You can repent. This worked the first time. It's a very high roll, but I did do it. Oh, shit. I should have F5'd after this conversation, but I assumed that it would save. Okay, lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky.
that perhaps... No. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Oh, up until the last minute, Bear Whisper was still trying to save him. She really is the true good character. Always sees the best in everyone, even the worst of villains. This was so cool that I want to watch it again. I just love how he takes his time. He doesn't just rise up and surprise us. He knows that we're a pitiful speck. So he says his whole villain speech. Very slowly, very purposefully. Slowly rises up. Terrifying.
The Triad help us.
No one can help us now, Will. Okay, you two still stealthed? Good, 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 good. Can we get a turn base? Can we get a turn base, please? Thank you! Thank you! He saw you! How did he see you, Starry? Useless. Useless. I say get up here. He's in the battle! He's been seen! Hide immediately. Thank you. Yeah, well, you got Misty Step too, right? Can you... I don't know, this one's kind of annoying. If you could deal with him, that'd be great. I don't really want you two in the same place, so... can you find another spot? Maybe? I guess it could be down here. A couple of them come this way, so you could try and get down there. I suppose. Just want him to look in a different direction than Astarion for a bit, if we need. He can get all the way over here first. Dude talks a big talk. He's still stuck in a toilet. Exactly. Can you do it well? Nice. That's an entrance. Whew. Are we all in? We're all in. Okay. Let's do this. I can be a bird. You're gonna teleport us anyway, right, Shart? Us could come here. Us could help us. I don't want us to die for us, though. That would be the worst case scenario. There is nothing this man is weak to, right? No. Oh my god. Yeah. This is what he was doing before. That's why there are all those bodies as well. They can use a reaction to consume a sacrificial necromite and gain a Reaper's reward. Which is... consumed a necromite soul, gain the ability to cast Finger of Death. Oh. Okay, I'm about to say like a massive spoiler for Roads Less Traveled. If anyone has any intention of watching that D&D campaign anytime, close your ears immediately. I'm gonna raise my hand when I finish talking about it. It's an ESO D&D campaign. It was many years ago, so there might still be some people watching it, okay? Okay. So, Kara had Finger of Death. And I was saving Finger of Death during the final boss fight, and I was so excited to use it, and I never used it. I was waiting. I was going to do it as like the final thing because she really didn't want to use necromancy. unless she had to. But yeah. Never got to use all my cool necromancer shit because I was saving it for character reasons. And I'll be honest with you, I really wanted her to die. I wanted her to die. I wanted to save everyone. And in my last breath, use a really cool necromantic ability. But there you go. It didn't go that way. I'm done. That campaign was many years ago, but it's still worth watching if you like ESO and you like D&D. Why do you have Divine Smite? What's divine about you, Radiant my ass. Fetid, more like. Okay. Can you still teleport me if I'm an owlbear? I think I have to be like a medium or small-sized creature. I can't be large. So I'll stay like this. I raised my hand! The hand's raised! Flaming Sphere is nice. I mean, I could just roll my Flaming Sphere right through these boys. Clear the path. Stop them following. And stay here. Yes. Shalala! I have never used this before. Choose a target to teleport. Me! And you, I'm assuming it takes her and me. Yes! I knew this would be useful eventually. I kept a hold of it for ages. Next turn, I can touch her. Okay. Don't look at me. Don't you dare. Look at Astarion.
I've missed this.
Astarion, you can come out of stealth soon. If you like. Go poke him. He's in on it though, so he's in the turn order. I might spiritual weapon up here just to like slow him down. Because he's gonna start coming for us. Still stealthing. Okay. Astarion, you're about to do something you've never done before. You're about to be a big, brave boy. Go on.
Time to move.
You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, come on. He's out of range. No! Is it gonna work? Okay. Oh no, it's because he's not technically stealthed. Okay, no, let's do it. Poke him. Poke him so hard. It's not gonna do any damage. Don't be disheartened. But I think it will have the effect we want. Look at me! Over here! Come on! You want some? I'll give it to you! Yes! It's working! Good luck! Oh, he's used Call of the Damned on her. Wait, let me look at this again. No, reroll. Wait. Okay, no, reroll. I think it worked. I only need one person to survive this. Hellish Rebuke. Doesn't really matter, it's a waste anyway, but oh well. It was for flavor, okay. Oh no, he tossed us down already. Using all my luckies already. My failing sphere is gone. Shit. Oh, the rush attack, no. You need to get up there, I don't care how. Can he fly? Hasn't got enough movement speed. Why can't he fly down there? It's the issue. Not enough resources. Too far? Can he come here? No? Well, I guess just stay there and be useless then. It's too far. Anyway, I try and take it. I don't want want to dismiss it because... Oh, is there a way down here? Maybe? Okay. Well, maybe you'll get across next turn. Wyll can't really do much. He's too debuffed. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? He can't take any actions at all. Climb up here if you can. Get them turned away from me, Wyll. I don't care what you have to do. Astarion, you're not going to like this, but I need you to do it again. He can translocate if he needs to after this turn, right? 10 turns of flying wouldn't be bad right now, though, boy. That would be nice. Then you could attack and then run away. Okay. And then if he looks at you, run away. Easy. He's still feared, I think. Yes, target Wyll. Target Wyll. Go for the bait. Oh no, he's still using Call of the Damned on Shadowheart. Oh, she's up on the platform. It's gonna be down to me. Oh no, that's me! Oh no! Go away, Mind Flayer, man. Go away. Whip me. They're just distractions, Wyll. But worth killing. Okay. Useless spiritual weapon. Fly! Fly! You're useless! I may as well desummon you! You can't even crawl across this. Not enough movement. Not enough. Not enough. No, okay, fine. I desummon you. Useless. She got Misty Step? No, she has not. She can heal herself. She's got Dimension Door! Again! Oh, heck. Can I just choose myself? I can't touch her this turn! No! Next turn! Next turn. It's surprisingly hard to be able to get there and then do the action on the same turn. You're flying, my boy. Where's the fly action? There we go. Go up here. I mean, I could help the others on the other side, but we are the distraction boys. Ooh, he's got the arrow of teleportation as well. I mean, it's pretty handy. What other arrows do you have? Hey, Obi, welcome back. Transposition. I kind of want to get over there, but this is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. This is also a terrible idea, but maybe like not so terrible. But like he was literally just there, so I could have stayed there anywhere. Anyway, I don't know why I came back up here. It's fine. Question nothing. I'm going down. Okay, they're off balance, but not exactly what we wanted right now. You've got no movement left, have you? Or have you? Actually, Astarion, you might just save us. No? No resource. Okay. It wasn't red. I was hopeful. He's got a very, very short distance of flight available. Okay. Yes. Play with Wyll. Play with Wyll. Wyll loves to play. What's your job? You're good at commentary. I am a mostly full-time Twitch streamer, although I am a video editor on the side as well, and I've just started getting into voice acting, so I technically have 3 things that I dabble in. I'd say video editing takes up a bit more of my time at the moment, but I'm mostly a full-time streamer. I've hardly dabbled in voice acting yet. I need to put more time into it. I don't know what I can do that's actually useful here. That's like a lot of things. Yeah, it's why I'm a barely functioning being. But yes, I edit for a YouTuber called Call Me Kevin. Lovely Irish lad. You might know him. I don't know what to do with him, so he's just gonna stand there and be a pretty target this turn. Don't suck me, don't suck me, don't suck me, don't suck me. Yes! Aelin is free! Goal accomplished! Now run away! Run away. I'll heal myself. It seems selfish. I'm doing it anyway. I deserve a little treat after freeing Aelin. Jira says, hi Kevin. I'm sure Kevin's not here. Kevin has better things to do than come and watch my Twitch stream. Oh, he's right there now. Okay, we need to not be here. Is there any way to run off this platform? I can do my enhanced haste. I'm guessing if you're down... Oh, shit. Didn't realize he's so big that this is still attack of opportunity, this entire area. Okay, well, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. You said call me Kevin. Oh, I see. I see. Where are the dead people? I am dead. Here somewhere.
Need to stay focused.
Where is my body? Oh, in amongst the pile of corpses. Okay. Can I get uppies, please? Would you mind? Oh, and I can choose a destination for the res. I completely forgot that before. This is fine. To be fair, a lot of places are blocked by flesh in this zone.
Take you. My wounds are too much to bear.
Your wounds are absolutely fine. Stop crying. The first time I did this fight, they had not patched Aelin. And let's say that she is much more of a contributor to this time. Yeah, NPC behavior is hard, and especially in fights where you have to protect someone or defend them. Sometimes AI just does not do very well at that. I'm gonna stay here. I don't think he can suck me here. Starion? Are you still... Has he still got fly? No, he has not. Great. Okay, well. This would have been the one time where that would have actually been useful. Can we hit him now? We can! Anything I can coat my arrows in? Any special arrows that are going to help me? He doesn't care about ice. I don't know if I can silence him. Do they have to do a check still with this? I don't think he's concentrating on anything, but it would stop him pulling us in. Maybe. How's the fight going? Yeah, really good! Very, very good. No flaws whatsoever. Definitely no one has died. Or is about to die. Because that would never happen, sweet. He's very chunky, but we just need to start getting his defenses down. I wish I had another charge of Misty Step. What scrolls do I have? This is where I should have raided Gale. Can he suck us if he can't see us? If a tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear the sound, does it make a sound? If someone tries to suck you in the darkness, do they truly suck you? I don't think so. I'm gonna try it. You're in the dark now. I saved you. You're welcome. Good work, maybe. Sucky suck. I don't want to be here. I can't climb this, can I? No. I don't want to be anywhere. I want to be invisible. I usually can be invisible, but he's concentrating on the darkness, so... Hide. Your turn, Merkel. She's frightened but doing damage. But I can't heal her when she's sat in the bone chill. He's spawning more of these things. I think we just have to control them. There's no point killing them, because he'll just make more. He sucked me out of the darkness. Are you okay? 11 health. I could go into animal form if I get a chance. I don't know if I will, though. What's the range on this? 18 meters? Do we... Okay. Heal them, yes. +5. That's gonna save us all. Thank you, Shadowheart. Enough space. Just play distraction for now, my dear. We need to deal with him. Resistance to necrotic damage? That'd be nice. Yeah. Maybe more of a pre-buff, though. Need to think about the immediate moment right now. Are you actually stealthed? No. Well, you could poke him, but it's not gonna... I think you're better off going back to where you were before. Probably. Somewhere up here. Will needs help! Go! Get his way! Then you're just gonna end up on the platform with him, though. I don't know if this is actually good. Okay, bonus action stop. No way to hide out there. Do not fear. The owlbear is here. Now I am immortal. Fear me. One problem dealt with temporarily. They're only going to come back though. When you say that spoilers have to sort your inventory, do you mean your Final Fantasy inventory? Actually, no. Because my Final Fantasy inventory is very clean now. There's only a few things in there. I mean my Baldur's Gate inventory. There's a lot going on. And none of it has any order whatsoever. So yeah, there you go. Mirror image is kind of helping. Yeah. I can become invisible. For 2 turns. But I don't know if that's actually helping. Oh, Will's probably dead. Go and try and revivify Will. If I get close enough. Where is his body? Oh, down here, actually, that's good, that's good. It's good, it's closer to us. Could just dimension door over there. Oh god. Okay, run. And revivify next turn, maybe? Healing word on... Saren's got more health than me at the moment. But your AC is low. Have this.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's. Providing we can find a safe space to do so from, my dear. Nowhere is safe. I would quite like to start doing some damage to this wench. But you'd have to run all the way along here and all the way up there to get on this platform to do your ranged attacks. And even then, you're only going to get sucky sucked. So what's the point? Dame Aelin is nearly dead too. Run, maybe? You have no Misty Step, but you can dash all the way over to the other side, maybe? And then bonus action stealth before you get on? Maybe? Okay, no, you're gonna get on straight away? Well, that's fine with me too. Do you want to hide? Very good. Finally, he's hidden. Whew. I want to whack. But then I will get bone chill. Close range doesn't seem to be a good option here. I mean, it just means I can't regain hit points. If I go in with my full hit points and then peace out whenever I'm taking too much damage. Oh, heck. Why is crushing flight? Oh, I'm immobile. Wonderful. Next turn, maybe. I'm too frightened. I can roar! Now they're fearful. But I can't move this turn. Yeah, mirror image is sort of helping. Aelin, I can't heal either. She's gonna be permanently downed if she stays up there. I can't help. Thing is, if she gets downed up there, and then I help her up, she's just gonna get immediately downed again and still be stuck on that platform. So that platform is the worst place for her to be. We're gonna be stuck in an endless cycle of her falling on the floor. Hey. This is fine. This says 9-meter range. It would be great if I had a longer range, because they would get, well, advantage on saving and death throws, which seem to be very popular around here right now. I think I need to heal myself, though. Let's do big heal. As big as I can muster. Or big healing potion. What's my biggest one? Potion of greater healing. 20, yeah, okay. That's fine. Where's Will's body? Oh, yes. Get up. Rise again.
This isn't good.
He's like, oh god, this isn't good, I'm back. I was hoping I was dead. Oh heck, I think I need to take Shadowheart in, but I'm scared. Not until next turn. Not until next turn, I'll stay here.
Let's have some courage.
Now these people are very annoying, but they're not necessarily the one we need to focus on. I guess I could snipey, stabby, stabby, and then get out of the way again. Very nice. Executioner has also been activated now, so take a little healing potty. I can't bonus action stealth now, that's a problem. Oh no. It's fine. I'm still immobile. I'm still frightened for one more turn. I'll give myself a tiny heal, maybe. Don't know if it's worth using my spell slots yet, though. I'm gonna crushing flight you next turn. Have one little level 1 heal. That was pathetic. +2. That was almost not worth doing. Merkel's trying to heal himself. Oh! Okay. You're coming up here, are you? To sacrifice yourself for the Lord. Num num num. He's eating you up. Healing himself a bit, giving himself his aura. Reaper's Rewards is the buff. Let me check that again. Finger of Death. Point at a foe to cause searing pain. Gah! I forgot that did so much damage. Jesus Christ. Don't point at me. Devil Finger. Devil Finger. That is only going to make sense to a very specific group of people who grew up in the UK watching CBBC during a very specific time period. That if it does, it's Devil Finger. That's what it is. It's Devil Finger. The reference skipped Monji. Anyone in chat remember Devil Finger? Not the devil, thank you. Okay, get off again. Okay, and then heal him. Oh my god, I'm running out of juicy heals, but... Well, that's not even juicy. Astarion, we're counting on you. No pressure. He's not got that much health left. I mean, if Astarion managed to get a few pot shots on him, maybe we'd be fine. But these are going to kill Astarion before he gets there. Tempted to use a scroll of some sort to, like, get rid of these mobs. Somehow. Astarion, what is your dexterity modifier, out of interest? Is your character sheet gone? It's quite nice. I don't think that's gonna help though. Your AC is already pretty high. Just something that would kind of help him survive as well. Or like a big AoE to get rid of the ones that are right here. Or just distract. Hear me out. I mean, that would take almost all of its health if we crit. He's not the best with spells though. That's the thing. I don't know what it depends on. Me likey. They have to make a dex save. But is the damage dependent on their spellcasting ability? Because he's not. He's not really a spellcaster at the moment, so it is a bit risky biscuit though. Like, that's not the safe option. He does have some in. He does. I always. No! I always press C to do character, because that's what it is on every MMO that I play. 13? Not too shabby. Let's try it, my boy. Let's try it. I can't cast. Shit. 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 Is it because I accidentally left stealth and then that used up my action? Because I had one and then... Nah! This is fine. This is fine. It's because you crouched. Yeah, I pressed C. And I didn't mean to. I was trying to open the character sheet. Down my muscle memory. Reload quick save. I think that was a while back though. I don't think it would have been just before that, right? Or it was after the crouch that I quick saved, right? Oh, maybe. Wait. It was here. It might have been. Maybe Tingle Wiggle. Bless us, O quick save gods. Lords of chronomancy, smile upon us. Bless us with your divine judgment. I got it! Yes! Thanks, Tingle. I didn't know if it was before or after. We've been blessed. Blessed, I tell you. Yes. It's too far. How far do you need? See, that looks like perfect range to me. Too far! Is this too far? Can you go here? Is it... That looks moderately closer. Just... You can do it, boy! Oh, fuck nuggets! Jump! Target's too far. It's too far. Can't do that. I don't want to. Pussy. Well, that's useless then. You mean in order to cast that, I have to be stood right up his ass? Like here? Target's too far. Oh, it's just... Oh... Just too far. Come on. Work with me here, Baldur's Gate. It's like an inch from the boy. Look at that. Can you jump? I mean, that's an action, so then I wouldn't be able to cast, and then I'd be within his sphere next time he wants to cast his spell. But I can't even jump right now. I don't even have enough movement for jumping. Thank you for gifting the soul of fuck nuggets. Most glorious of souls. Thank you, Obi. It hasn't got the fly thing anymore. Yeah, the only place I can cast it from would... I mean, this looks to be the same distance. So this is such a mean fight for spellcasters as well. Because it's like, you've got too much distance here to cast most spells, and then too much distance here. This is really far off. It's almost like Larian did this on purpose! Fuck you, Larian! I don't mean it, I love you so much. But also, fuck you! I mean, I can just hit him with a normal attack, I guess, yeah. I can try and blind him. This might be the death of me. Oh, I can crit automatically. Wait. Did I... Not bad. It's better than nothing. You can try and stealth, it's not gonna work. There you go. That was great. But don't worry, because the owl bear is here. Do not fear. I will make short work of this man. Can I? I don't want to hurt Aelin. Is this gonna hurt him too? Fear me. Double attack, come on. Yeah, easy mode. There's only a smidge left now. Sure, look at Shadowheart. I don't mind that. Sure. Finger of Death! 32, not bad. It's fine. It's fine. I have enough health to deal with that. I have enough health. I'm still on 28. Everything's fine. Wyll is still frightened. Scared little boy. No, he just won't do anything. Why, Wyll? Why? You're not even frightened. Just tired, I guess. So, you know. All right, well, just stand there then. Oh, you can walk somewhere else. Maybe walk under here. Oh, God. I was going to say walk under there to heal yourself, but just run this way. You might be out of range of most attacks now. No one hits Astarion. He's got arse armor, darling. Oh shit, Wyll's dead. Again. That one is annoying. If Astarion can hit him, Astarion could do that in one turn. So that might be the end. I believe in my boy. I really want to do it with a disintegrate. I really want to do it with a disintegrate. I could cast it from Shadowheart, right? Potentially. It might be overkill at this point because I can probably just kill him normally, but I think he deserves it. I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna look at it. I mean, if there was any way to end this, would be with this. A 65% chance. Unleash the terror, Shadowheart. Show them what a true child of Shah looks like. Go. Yeah. Oh no. Path is interrupted. Can't do that. Yeah. Sorry, can't do that. Computer says no. Maybe next turn? If you're lucky. You don't deserve to cast. Fine. Just heal myself and cry in the corner. It's fine. Move first, then show them I'm frightened. I'm so scared. Right. You can't do disintegrate, but you can do a ridiculous amount of damage in one turn. And you have some special arrows. So maybe we use one of those. Like a fire arrow. I think he's got resistance to everything, but... Barbed arrow. A lashing wound that deals piercing damage. I don't think a skeleton cares about piercing damage. Fiends? He's not a fiend, is he? What's he classed as? Undead. Okay. That's nice. I like that. To be honest, he might be able to do enough damage in one turn anyway. Prevent your target from regaining hit points. He was eating his skelly minions, but I don't think he's going to get a chance to do anything else. Oh, heck. Okay, just do a fire arrow. Burn in flame. Saved. 3 health! Don't die. Stay alive. I mean, death by owlbear seems very fitting to me. I'm ready. I've prepared my claws for this moment. For the grove! I think we did it. Phase 2. It wasn't even his final form!
Impossible.
Ketheric.
Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
She wanted the final strike.
make our way toward our fates. Unleashed! You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
I mean, hundreds of years of subjugation. That was kind of deserved, but even I was like, okay, he's dead. He's already dead, Aelin. We did it. F5. That was stressful. We did it! Turns out distracty was the way to go. Keep Bone Daddy distracted. Hashtag first try. Yes, indeed.
Breathe deep and move.
Aelin, you crushed all the loot. Oh, I was gonna take the armor, but it's all destroyed now. I do feel sorry for Ketheric, though. He really was just a man who wanted to bring back people that he loved. Ooh.
Papa, I love you. Love from Iz.
Just a little note from his girl that he carried on him all those years. The reason why he did everything that he did. I'll take it with me. Ketheric's warhammer. That's some nice bludgeoning. I think Karlach would enjoy that. And it does psychic damage as well. This hammer's weight is centered on enchanted obsidian at the base of the head. Some nights before bed, Ketheric would sneak a whey-faced glance at the hammer and think about the stone and wonder what unknown facet of his heart bore his weight. You can have it, Karlach. You deserve it. Ketheric's shield. +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. It gives you the ability Shield Bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed on a dexterity saving throw. In the Theatre of Dreams, Ketheric killed his wife every night. That wasn't how things happened, but always, upon waking, he would glare into the dark, long-faced and solemn, and he would think, I keep you alive with my memories, beloved. I kill you with what I've become. All that sacrifice, and for what? I will take that, yoink. The Reaper's Embrace. All incoming damage reduced by 2. When activated, Reaper's Rigidity means that you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, and have a disadvantage. You get disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, but if someone wants to be immovable, useful. Heavy armor. Howl of the Dead is a cantrip. Numb nearby creatures. Heavy steel bones and teeth enclose the armor's chest and neck like a grotesque exoskeleton that both swallows and protects the wearer. Lovely. Just strip him naked. No respect. No respect. Leave him here like a broken toy. That's all he ever was to his god. Oh, Wyll, are you okay? Need a hand? I'll send Astarion. He's much more nimble than I am. Ooh, so much loot up here as well. Ooh, gemstones, gold. Don't mind if I do. Emotional damage, yeah. Really says something when a game makes you feel bad for the villain. Even after they have shown you, multiple times, the terrible things that they have done. When you've seen firsthand the people that they have hurt. And you still think to yourself, oh, maybe it could have been another way. Maybe it didn't have to be like this. But he had enough chances. Ooh, books. No worries, we'll get there at some point after we've read every law book in this room. Please hold. Your internal injuries are important to us. We'll be there as soon as possible. One thing before I run off to bed, talk to people before you rest after this. Good night. Night-night, Sails. Thank you for your wise guidance. And we did it! We did it! I was about to say, don't forget those books. I never forget a book. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is, admittedly, well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Scathing review. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. The grand design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceremorphosis, giving the Elder Brain in overall command an implacable army of illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all of their enemies. Human and humanoid, Githyanki and Olitharid. Olitharid? Different type of illithid? Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The illithid shall have their crusade to enslave, but they'll be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Bainite task. So he thinks he's in control. Oh, and all the baddies are working together. I thought we were dealing with like two separate groups of baddies, but no, they're all friends. They're all in league with each other. Can I look at the map? Invasion plans. We found this in the prison, but I guess they put this here just in case. Let me take these books with me as well.
What's this?
It's a book we already read, darling. That's what it is. A severed head. Whose head? Someone. We'll never know who. Silver glass. Ooh, dessert wine. Got to have a nice dessert wine whilst you're planning how to rule the world. Invitation to Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short-term and long-term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon. A luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Herrillan, Committee Chair. I don't think he should be deciding anything about Baldur's Gate's future. We have to go warn them. I hope they believe us. I should take these notes with me and be like, look, he's evil. Don't trust him. Hey, I'm finally here. Get on up, Wyll. So where's your dad? Unless he turned already. I don't know. Sorry if he did. Yes, they called it Baldur's Grave. I think they're planning on sacrificing everybody there. Well, getting an army. So much loot. Oh, he was taken with them? Okay, good. I was starting to get worried that, like, he turned already. And he was one of the mobs in here. So that's kind of good news, I guess, as news goes. We did it. Epic Thorm is empty. So are the tables. Let's get the party back together.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No one back home will believe me, I'm sure. So, since I'm not as posh as you, Dawn, what's the difference between dessert wine and regular wine? Well, I'm not a great wine lover, but I have heard that apparently a dessert wine is to have, as the name suggests, with a dessert, and it's sweeter. I think it's supposed to be paired with a dessert. So, like, if you're very well-to-do and you're drinking wine throughout a meal, I think the intention is you have one wine that complements the main, and then another wine that complements the dessert. Yes. Very strong, yes, and very sweet. Yes. Kind of like port. It's very, like, I've tried dessert wine, and I'm like, it's too, like, sharp for me. Even though it's kind of sweet, it's just, no. I'd rather go for a cider whilst I muse world domination plans, I think. That would be my go-to. Or an amaretto and coke. Or mead. F5. Oh wait, port and sherry are dessert wines? Okay. I clearly don't know much about wine. I thought they were separate things. You can have white dessert wine though, right? Or is that sherry? No, sherry's red, I swear.
I've been thinking on all that we learned below. If you've caught your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
We should. That is true, Jaheira. You're very wise. Ah!
I'm so tired.
Everyone is chilling
How
here.
do you do this all day?
What, save the world all day? And, I think that's only us that has to do that, fortunately. Everybody alive? Well, most of you. Why do I hear a child? Where's the child? Sorry about your dad, Will.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
It's interesting how the first thing he says isn't, oh no, my dad, I'm so worried about him. It's like, oh shit. With my dad in their hands, imagine what they could do, is his first reaction. Like, I know how powerful my father is. I know the resources he has. If they end up having him as a soldier, we are screwed. I rather enjoyed watching that fight. Well done, Dawn. I did it! In the end! He hits hard, though. But I do like how every fight in this game is sort of balanced like a puzzle, right? Like, that's how they made the game. They made the fight, and then they tweaked it, and then they tweaked it again, and tweaked it again, until it gets to the point where, like, you have to look at what abilities they're using against you, and then think, oh, what have I got that can counter that? And every single one has different environments you can use against your enemies, and no two people approach each fight the same. So the fact that they got it tweaked that well, that it's fun no matter what your playstyle is elf's kiss. Elf's kiss. I mean, they spent a lot of the time on the floor dying, but still. Still salty about my disintegrate beam. Still. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Gonna move myself so you guys can see as well. Just gonna immediately press him for information on his secrets. They have Raven Guard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Yeah, because the Flaming Fist you do not mess with. Flaming Fist are like the personal guard for Baldur's Gate as well. And all the nobles of Baldur's Gate. So that would be kind of annoying if he just walked in there and was like, yeah, come on in. Tentacles, you're welcome. Hey, Thalia, welcome on in. Oh, posture check's been redeemed. There was posture, you know, once upon a time. Before the Bone Daddy fight. What about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice.
I bet he sells crypto.
I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
So he's a wannabe. He doesn't really have any influence, but he wants to. Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the truth.
Yes, but first a question.
Stop deflecting!
What would you sacrifice to save it?
My home. I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I wouldn't give my soul, if that's what you're getting at. The place could burn to cinder for all I care. Well, it depends, okay? I need to know, like, who is in the home? Is anyone else here? Are these people I love about? People I love about. Are these people I love about, Wyll? These people I care about? Or am I just on my own? Because if it's just me and the house, meh. If it's me, but Moogle is also in the house, I would absolutely give my soul to save her. 100%. I would die for my cat. Yes. I mean, if there were other residents there and I had to keep them safe, then I'd give my life.
As would I. And more.
That's what he wants us to say.
I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
Religion save. Failed. Well, I know who they are, but I'm going to pretend I don't. Cult of the Dragon? I've never heard of them. Please tell me.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat.
But Tiamat's kind of cool, though.
10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Wyll wants to show you what happened.
A flashback? Of course. Sure. I don't think there's any harm in sharing it with me.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm.
Oh.
The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
Was it real, though? It could have been a trick.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
How did you know what she was saying was true? Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? She doesn't. She wants your soul. They only get involved when it benefits them. A brave choice, and a frightening one. You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe. And what about your father, the Grand Duke? Well, he wasn't there, was he?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
So no one even knew the sacrifice that you made? You couldn't tell them. You couldn't even say, I did it for you. You couldn't even vaguely say, sometimes make great sacrifices for things we care about. Not even that's allowed in the pact? That is rough. And then you were seen as, well, just a failure of a son who decided willy-nilly to make a pact with the devil. For power or something. Okay. I kind of understand now. Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
They had other plans for Baldur's Gate. It wasn't they wanted to save it. They were just waiting for a more opportune time to destroy it. And I'm guessing the pact you signed was only to save it in that particular instance, so it's not like it's protected forever because of the deal you made, Wyll. That would have been a smart deal, though. I know I like to give you shit, but sacrificing your soul to save the city was kind of a brave thing to do. And you couldn't tell anyone what you did, so it wasn't even like you did it for recognition.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye? In the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
Well, good to know. We'll return to this subject later, I suppose.
I understand.
It's interesting, though, because when we met him, he was the Blade of Frontiers, and, like, it was like he was looking for some recognition of what a great hero he was, because he couldn't tell anyone, oh yes, I sacrificed my soul to save this entire city, by the way. Because so he found another way to get recognition for what he'd done. Or I guess try and get the approval of his father in the end, after being what his father saw as a failure. You've been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city. You must have been.
No, never.
He loves his
He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
That's rough, especially when you have, like, a very powerful military father who has very high expectations of you. You're too charitable. If I were you, I never would have forgiven him. Well, I guess he only saw what he saw. He didn't know the truth. I suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you'd sprout horns any second, and, well, now you have. Do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Wyll Ravenguard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Maybe you'll get the chance to tell him, now that you're released from this part of the pact, at least. Oh, why do I feel like he's only ever going to get the chance to tell him in his dying breath, you know? Like his father's going to be dying and he'll be like, by the way, I did it to save us. Because that's what they do to us.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
You did some banishing. It would have been even better if you'd been able to fire off that disintegrate beam. But you did a fair amount of work, some good damage and some nice crits. I'm proud of you. I mean, as a little treatsy, if you'd like to, you can feed on me tonight.
I was just wondering when you'd invite
Just
me
to
back
say
for a
thank you.
bite.
And about the two of us, how about a celebratory smooch?
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Me too, coincidentally. Want a kiss? Celebratory
Can't
kiss?
get enough. I'm not surprised.
Right here in the middle of the hall with everyone, what, okay? Halsin's in the background, like, insufferable. I offered, she refused. Don't know why she's still with the vampire twink. I'll come back to you, Daddy Halsin, don't you worry.
You are perfect. Every time.
That's me. All my hits are crits, baby. You know it. So, has going through a potential death situation and fighting as powerful minion of a great god changed what we are to each other?
I don't know. But isn't it nice?
It's quite nice, yes.
Not to know. You're
Same
not a
line.
victim, not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be?
It's so sweet that he doesn't know what love feels like. I think that's what he's feeling, but he's like, I don't need you for anything. You don't need me for anything. You're not using me, I'm not using you. What is this feeling I'm feeling? It's kind of like happiness, and it's confusing, and I'm sure he'll find out what it is soon enough.
Horrible than you can imagine.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
Dawn has a type? What do you mean? Unfixable men? What? No? Definitely not. Definitely not. And I can fix him, thank you very much. I'm an expert in DIY. I have hammered in several nails in my time, okay?
I'm sorry.
Nah, she's not
might
happy.
Be best kept.
She doesn't have much to say to me. Jahira will have a lot to say.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. You've tangled with the dead three before. Oh, yeah. Indeed. Long, long ago in another game. Indeed. I remember of Baal, indeed. Spent a lot of time in Mind Flayer colonies, have you? Oh, please tell us. Let us reminisce.
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and illithids working in concert. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You will be. I'll be glad to have you by my side. Who would refuse her? Just, no, please go away. Leave me alone, woman.
Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Even down, down, down to the sanctum of Baal. On second thought, no, Jaheira, we best part ways. I'll see you at camp then.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
It's pretty nice. You could clean up the dead bodies.
The Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harpers safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Well done. I'm hoping this inn along the way is a well-deserved rest point where we get drunk and party and everyone just takes their mind off things for a while. I feel like we deserve that little celebratory section with a couple bards playing, some good food. Yes, please.
New perils await
beyond
the horizon.
Withers is all doom and gloom as usual. Hello, how are you?
A curse lifted. The dead 3 allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
All these abominations are soulless, surely. I'm not sure. Don't all living things? Surely, yeah, if they're living, if they're... I mean, are they ever truly born? They're parasitic, really, aren't they? So, what came first?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the 3 amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Thank you. I haven't needed them, actually, but it's good to know that you're here. What happened to his nose? Oh, he picked his nose too much as a child. Destroyed his nostrils. And that's why your mother always said not to pick your nose. Surprised to see you. Why are you here? Is there more you can't tell me? You seem to know a lot about the dead 3. What is this you're not telling me?
No.
Why? For plot reasons? God damn it, Withers. How do you know so much?
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
His voice acting is so good. It's like he's doing Shakespeare. Like, the way he says every single word. Oof. Oof. Fate spins along its road. Indeed. There's your reminder, what, not to pick my nose? I would never! Especially not if it's going to end up like that. Call that a nose? I've already forgotten who the third one was. Who could it be? Oh, of which gods they serve. Yes, yes. I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here, of all places? Well, he'd be quite at home here, I think. It very much is a tomb now.
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Yes. Merkel, Baal, and Steve. 'Tis true. The three that we must fear.
Once you're dead, how'd you survive it?
These two didn't have much to say before, but I'll talk to them.
Long, dark below, but light above. Light at last.
Light falls. I've been playing too much Shadowbringers because I think of light returning to the skies and see that as a bad thing.
It's time to fight back.
It is. Halcyon, my boy, we missed you during the fight. Oh.
Isabel. My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I undid
I
it.
had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Oh. Get a room! There's plenty in the tower, you two.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Bear whisper.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
She stomped on your
May he
father
rest in
repeatedly.
peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Yes, please, please. There's room for everyone. Can you, I don't mean to be rude, but can you pitch your tent a little bit further from ours? Because sound carries in the campsite. Some privacy might be good for you two. You'd be most welcome. No, if you have something to say to me, say it now. Did I hear you correctly before? Are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter? I found the law book and everything, so I know. But yeah.
I am. And I'm glad he's dead.
But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Fine. I'll see you at camp. I doubt that. You go your way, I'll go mine. Your face reminds me of him. No, I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
There's more to
Now,
tell
you will
with that
leave us.
story.
We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Oh, they're gonna take suck.
We'll see you later.
Okay. Go have suck. I'll be here. Just stay safe, kids. Alright? Okay. Aw, reunited. Well, I need to know more about their story, because, I mean, I didn't know they were lovers. I didn't know that. Since when? I guess if Ketheric knew Aelin, then she was close at hand to use as the power source. Isabel's like, yeah, Aelin, shush. Aelin's like, now, my love, I will carry you to the top of the tower on my wings. Oh. They're just staring into each other's eyes. Please, just go. Go.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
I don't know what this kind of love is called, but I want it. That is my requirement in a life partner, okay? Get away. I want to consume her with my eyes. Oh my. No one else deserves to gaze upon her right now. Damn. Aelin is like, I was away from my girlfriend for 100 years. We gotta catch up. Yeah, it's been a while. Elichel Asimar being lewd and inappropriate, and Isabel, a reborn cleric of Saloon, scolding her. What a combo, what a power couple. I love them.
You'd make a fine fist.
Okay. I mean, that's... I know I said I was looking for a man, but at least take me for a drink first. Yeah, I said it very loudly where you could hear. I guess you got the wrong idea. Right. Halsin!
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
I am wondering, though, if there's going to be problems with Isabel, because she is resurrected, right? Like, she's undead. So surely that comes with its own issues. Oh, I'm glad I could help. What did happen to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him? Yeah, what happened?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
You did a good thing, Halsin. Thank you for looking after him. Is she undead, reborn, or fully res? I don't know what the situation is. I don't know. Or if it was just like she was nearly dead and then the power was channeled into her to keep her alive. I don't know. Or if she died and then actually came back completely. We shall see. A true resurrection, most likely, as far as godly miracles are involved. Yeah, because it's Merkel. It's Merkel more. I always think of Murky every time I hear Merkel. Like Murky is in World of Warcraft. So I'm surprised that's not what came out of the hole. So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Very good. But what now? You've got what you wanted after all. Please don't say you're leaving us.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Bless this man. He's so respectful. He's like, I have seen you with your tongue entwined down Astarian's throat, and I did not wish to interfere. You seem happy, but I'll wait. Centuries, if need be. I'll be here when you eventually tire of him, or he hurts you. I'll be here to welcome you back into my muscly arms. This more that you want. What is it?
Not what. Who. But all in due course.
You may have me! I'm glad I could help with the business inquiry. You're not gonna let me respond to that at all? You're not gonna let me comment on that whatsoever? He literally said he wants me. Well, I guess I'm glad I could help. I mean, I can help more if you come to my tent tonight, but
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
If only. Alas, I was already smitten with Astarion by the time you sauntered on in. Leaf boy. Is Dawn blushing? No. Temperature in my room has increased to 28.8 degrees Celsius. Coincidental, obviously. Obviously. Respectfully, may I ravish you? Halcyon is absolutely that kind of person. Like, you would be fully in a relationship, and I feel like every time you're about to do the deed, he'd be like, may I devour your delicious body? And I'd be like, yes! He's so respectful, so gentlemanly. Ugh. How is a woman supposed to choose? You give me a vampire twink and a bear daddy? Dawn's Throne wishlist has just added a Halcyon body pillow. Don't, I already have a Mehrunes Dagon body pillow. For those not familiar with my channel, I would like to explain why I have one. So, Bethesda UK sent these out before the release of an ESO expansion, which included Daddy Dagon, as he was called on the internet. So they sent them out to a few UK creators. It was a custom body pillow. And he does actually sleep in my bed every single night. He sleeps next to me. He's kind of like, you know those pregnancy pillows? It's kind of nice, like you can put your leg up over him. Not in that way. But he sleeps next to me, you know? I tuck him in every morning. Yeah, it's great. The bed is not empty, it's occupied by a flaming hot man. Yes, absolutely. It's very cozy, it's very cozy. Moogle likes him as well, she sits on him. Yeah, she sits and purrs on top of him, it's great. It's great. He wipes up my tears as I cry night after night, thirsting over fictional boys.
Wouldn't have lasted long.
But he's great, and he's totally, well, almost one of a kind. Only a few creators in the UK got him, so there you go. May I kindly? I mean, would you kindly is a whole other thing. Yeah, you wanna be sure you're not using the would you kindly. Halsin's a very good man, very gentle, very fatherly. He's just like, I think it's because he clearly just cares about what's best for everyone. Like, he just wants to look after you, you know? Just wants to look after you. Is there anyone I haven't talked to? There's a couple of soldiers over here. Let's talk to them as well.
My mum lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
You tell me where she lives. We'll go straight there. That'll be our first port of call. I'll go find your mum. What's your name? Flaming Fist. Right, we'll go find Mrs. Fist in the lower city. Don't you worry. I would actually, if he gave me her name, I would be like, we're going there first.
You lot could have tossed me back. When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal.
No
It's
biggie.
safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I don't want to be a flaming fist. Thank you. It would have been an honor to serve under Duke Elton. The Flaming Fist are nothing but mercenaries now. Immoral ones at that. Glorified sellswords, some might say. I grew up hearing stories of Duke Elton. I'm curious about what he was like. I'm curious.
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Me too. Come with me. I could use a Flaming Fist by my side. Yeah.
Thank you. But look at me. I'm a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Thaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
That's true. Once we leave, this place will be pretty empty. You'll be alright? Lots of books to read. And what about after Thaniel wakes up?
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
He's saying goodbye.
It's
But he found his purpose, I guess.
your mind once you're dead.
Will Halsin be in your camp if you don't invite him now? He's already technically in our party, so I don't know. He should already be at camp, but let's check.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Join me! Well, that means
There is
join
no
the
room for me,
party.
I'm afraid.
But he
Perhaps
is
dismiss
already at
another,
camp.
then I can join
Because he
you.
was there with Daniel and everything. So I'm pretty sure. Meet me at camp. Yeah. He'll already be there. He'd already settled in. He has his tent set up and everything. Who haven't I talked to? I don't want to miss anyone. There's people everywhere. Couple of Harpers I haven't talked to.
There'll be plenty of dead to mourn when this is done. But songs to sing too.
Aye, aye. Let's all go to the inn, I say. Have a few drinks.
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move.
This isn't done yet.
No. It's just the beginning. And here I was thinking it would be the end to this little part of story, but no. It's just the beginning. More Harpers up here. Some flaming fist. Sarah's. I swear half of you died in the entrance hall, but I'm not going to question it. This is fine.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter.
It's
All
Sazza!
thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
Saz's voice actress does a couple of other characters as well. Well, a lot of other side characters, and I always recognise her. She's got a nice lilt to her voice, she has. She does the slightly more common characters quite well. I freed Zevlor down in the colony. I wouldn't be so quick as to write him off as dead. He's here. Did he not find you?
I would. We didn't have any fight left in him.
He went his own way. I don't think he could face me. Or all of you. Well, maybe he'll come back at just the right moment.
The briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
You're gonna lead them now, then. Good luck. Keep the crew together. Oh, guys! Wait. Mol? Where is Mol? We didn't see Mol down there. Hi.
Althera's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
Look, I did my best to find her. I thought she might be up there with Ketheric. Maybe she got out somehow.
Why, yes. Once Althera's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Always thinking about money.
Miss Althera wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Mole.
I know.
Maybe I should ask the grown-ups to look for Mole.
Maybe she got out. Look, knowing Mole, right? She scuppered out of a tunnel and made her own way to Baldur's Gate. And she's selling dusty old coins down some back alley, telling people they're lucky already. Okay? I'm sure she's fine. I am slightly concerned we didn't find her, though.
You're here. Good. That's good.
You okay? I was expecting a little more enthusiasm. I just killed an immortal, and that's all you have to say. Are you okay? You seem on edge.
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Mole is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Yeah. I'm sure they appreciate it. Like, I'm humoring you by having this conversation. Oh, Liz. Look, I'm sure they appreciate it, okay?
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
What about Volo? Volo could step in. Oh. I know this one. Need some lyrics. Maybe some bass? Bit of drum in the background. It's one of the standard bard songs, I think, this one. Beautiful. It makes me want to learn guitar so I can play this. I've always wanted to learn like lute or something as well. Lute or harp or something. Well, well, well. I think I've talked to everybody in the hall. I'm gonna do a big save. Bony man dead! We did it! There's still a bony man in this room though. He's right there, watching us. But it's not over yet. The ending has opened up so many more story threads. I thought it was gonna resolve them, you know, give us closure. But now we just know that so much worse is coming for Baldur's Gate City. So, I'm gonna leave it there for now. But thank you for coming on this adventure. We did it! Second try! The first one didn't really count, okay? It was unfair. He rigged it to start with. He should never have spotted Astarion. He's the master of stealth.